us, they can probably hear us.
We hope. Hello, everyone.
I see the thingies doing the thingies on the thingies. They're called levels. I'm just an idiot.
What happened to our mic check Casey? Casey,
she's doing it right now.
What do we call her?
Production manager Casey.
Production manager Casey. Production manager Casey. What is the verdict?
Can you hear us? They all sound clear.
Woo!
What? Ryan's a little quiet. Okay, that's on my end.
Okay.
No, you don't touch a single thing. I will turn you up on Discord.
You sweet boy. Don't touch anything.
Just like Brian Maines, they just touch it all and boom, my screens go blank.
Yeah, I've determined I'm in charge of changing audio levels.
Hell yeah.
Well, hello everyone. We're back.
Thank God for Discord that allows me to actually individually change your guys' levels, or else this would be a pain in the ass. Good?
If it's not already.
Yeah.
Well, hello everybody who is watching. Nat Disaster is back for session 40 of the Heist campaign.
I have a 3-episode campaign.
Are you sure this is only 40?
It is 40.
Well,
40 officially.
40, but then there's super sexy sessions. Then there was part 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3.
No. We did A, B, C, and we did an A, B at one point. So this is like session 46 or some shit.
We'll count one day.
But it's a lot.
We're back, and we're here to get to the point we've all been waiting for. My name is Brian Creevy. I am the DM, the Dungeon Master, the also known as God. And yeah.
Oh, you're wearing a Dungeon Master shirt. Wow.
Oh yeah, I bought a new T-shirt, first time in a while. Maker of worlds, writer of lore, weaver of fate. Also see God.
No. You're missing the fourth one, moron.
Constantly done with their players.
Our disaster master.
Disaster master.
We need to get you a custom shirt.
Over to my side, we have the tech paladin of Nat Disaster. Introduce yourself.
Okay. Hi guys, I'm trying to be a person today, which is a problem because I need to play a different one. I play Rain. She's only had 30 seconds to like be ready for this. I've had a month and a half, and I don't know.
As prepared as he was last session.
No, I
don't know what she's gonna do.
Well, it's one of those things where like I've definitely over the course of a month and a half thought about shit a lot. And I'm like, that doesn't matter. Rain has fucking 15 seconds. The dragon stands up, looks at her, and goes, "What's up, bitch?" And like Rain has seconds to deal with this problem. Not a month and a half of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's great about playing a moron. You don't have to think about it.
That's why. So it's actually why Brian asked me this morning, what are you excited to play Brack again? I don't gotta think, man. He just does.
Well, great segue over there. The one who plays the moron of the campaign, the lovable one. We have our note taker.
Hi, I'm Vicky. I play Andy. He's our he's a himbo. It's okay. We all know it.
5 intelligence.
And for it.
Yeah, 5 intelligence. That's like 1 above a bear.
Mm-hmm.
It is exactly 1 above a bear.
He's just this smarter than the average
bear.
No,
sorry. I think it's 1 above a dog, because I think bears are a little bit lower. Because dogs understand commands.
No. Bears, I think are
like a 4.
I think they're a 4 or a 5.
Brown bear, intelligence 2.
I am right.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
He's so much smarter than a bear.
He's smarter than your average bear.
Bears are fucking smart in real life.
Dogs.
That's true.
Dogs that are put in as mastiffs in D&D. 3.
Smarter than a dog.
Well, you are a cat, so.
Brian's now searching cats.
Cat 5.
Cat. Probably 6.
7. It's probably gonna be 7.
Vane is smarter than Andy.
There's actually no official cat
stat block
in D&D. Wow.
Yes, there is.
I just typed cat D&D 5e and nothing came up. We are getting off track. While Callum looks that up, we have Zista City's resident vigilante himself rolling a nat 20 on stealth before we even came to session today. We have Andrew.
What up, guys? I'm Andrew. I play Dawson Martathas, aka the Shadow, the city's resident vigilante. This is it, maybe.
Oh, fuck.
I think.
Hopefully.
So
Does it count if it's on D&D Beyond?
It doesn't need to be in D&D
Yeah.
Beyond.
yeah,
But it does count if
It's
it
on there.
is.
That counts.
No, the
Oh.
cat. I'm sorry. He told me
Yeah.
to look it up, and I looked it up.
Yeah, that counts.
Oh my god, I just
Word.
found a monster called a dinosaur cat, and I'm in love. Sorry.
The cat's intelligence is 3, by the way.
Smarter than a cat.
Thank you for putting it in the chat.
Yeah, you're
By
welcome.
2
So,
points.
Andrew, how's Delson feeling right now?
Hot.
dragon. So he's a bit more nervous than he usually is. He's just kind of.
How does it feel if you shit your pants, Brian? Like, that's how he's feeling right now.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I think Rain's the only person not shitting their pants. She's just like, it's a dragon. Everyone else, it's a dragon.
No, Delson has that.
I don't know if Andy's shitting his pants.
Delson has that.
Freezer's seen worse.
I
That
don't
stoic.
think so.
Delson has that stoic exterior, but inside he's kind of freaking out because
It's a
it's a
dragon.
dragon.
Yeah.
It's a fucking force of nature, friend.
It's a
And
dragon,
then-
and your cousin is just like, I'm gonna go chat with it.
And
Yeah.
then, chaos blowing in on the breeze, the majestic beard himself, gracing us with his video today. We have
Trying my best.
Callum.
Everybody's frozen on my end now.
Aw, you're working fine on ours.
That's wonderful.
Yeah,
I'm
on
happy
stream
to
you're
see you
good, that's
guys'
what matters.
face after so long. I've got a bet going with my with Bethany about whether or not I die. So we're gonna see how that shakes out tonight.
Let's
I'm pretty
see.
excited about that.
I'm literally about to hand you to a dragon.
But you don't understand, Conlon. I have some plans.
Oh, no. What's good is you planning is fine because in the conversation with the dragon, I'm going to say that I just captured you and I don't know you, so you can do what the fuck you want, really.
Exactly.
Because that's how I'm playing that bitch off, is I'm just like, I found him. He stole shit from you. Here's a gift. 'Cause you're
And
supposed to...
Oh, go ahead.
No, Brian, last but not least is
Oh.
yourself.
Well, no, I already used myself. I was gonna be last but not least. We have
Oh,
Guest star.
Athena.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell everyone about Paul again.
Yeah.
She spoke. She spoke. She knows she's on camera. You're on camera. Say hi,
Yay.
Athena.
Oh, she's so cute.
Love you. I hope you enjoy the session.
Let's try.
She
All right.
immediately plunged her head back into the pillow. She is out.
I'm gonna sleep this one off, Brian.
Yeah, right.
Just thinks you're
I'll
talking
be
to
here for.
yourself right now.
He's just there for emotional support.
It's an
Whoa.
emotional support cat. That's allowed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now after introductions done, we don't have too many announcements. There's really nothing.
Oh wait. Oh, I have an announcement.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Bethany's pregnant. I got a baby on the way.
Woo!
That's like
That
the
is,
announcement.
that is Natchez Aster's second baby.
Oh my god, can you imagine when we get enough to make a whole party of babies?
Oh my god, a party of babies.
We could do
Party
a
of
red
babies.
wall campaign for the children.
Oh my god. Wait, we could do a one shot where we're all playing babies.
Baby one shot.
Like Rugrats level shit.
Oh my
I'm
god.
into it. I'm into it. But there is a
I-
red wall one where
I'm
everybody
DMing.
would be a mouse.
Yeah, baby's like, I've already begun writing it.
I'm not having any kids, so I should DM.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, that was the best announcement of this entire channel so far. So
No, Brian Maines' kid is equally.
Brian's is tied.
Yeah, Brian
Brian's
Maines
is tied.
did. Yeah, it's a tie,
He
Brian.
already announced
Oh.
that.
I forgot about Brian Maines' kid.
You forgot about Cole?
He's so
We were
cute
just
though.
talking about him
I
2
love you,
seconds
Cole.
Seconds
ago.
ago.
I
Yeah,
love you,
literally
Cole.
seconds ago.
When Cole sees this in 5 years, when he can comprehend all this stuff, I love you, Cole.
Brian has brain damage.
I didn't remember you
Just talking
existed,
about it,
but I
buddy.
love you.
All right, well,
Let's get into
Nice.
this.
let's
Yeah.
let tonight's heist disaster unfold. Previously, a net disaster heist.
It just shows like the sun from Rick and Morty screaming up over the horizon. How long are the days on this planet? 72 hours?
I mean, after the amount of sessions that this day has been.
That's
yeah.
exactly what I mean. That's like exactly perfect imagery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Callum, you woke up this morning and fought Yick, and now you're here.
What a
That
bitch.
was all today.
Oh man.
Okay.
That's why I'm at 26 HP, guys.
Your body has been through it today, Callum.
I feel like I've been mulched.
Didn't you literally die today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has literally died today, and he also made a deal with the Great One, and is now
The
killing
Beyond
him.
one.
Yeah, the Beyond One. It's literally now killing him slowly.
Yeah. Rotting my skin away.
So after you guys had made your way through the treasury room and made it to the magic cache, you guys fell down 80 feet and landed to see yourself in this cavern. Mounds and mounds and mounds of gold everywhere along the ground. Lava pools piling up everywhere. And an own ecosystem and other creatures that do seem to reside within the cache itself. Following the guidance of Naira's Jaguar, which Rain was able to see, you guys were able to get some potions of second level spell recovery, potions of greater spell recovery, and were guided throughout the cache, avoiding instances of encounters with creatures you didn't know how would react to seeing you. You guys made it to pick up several items. A nature-esque crossbow, sickle, and crown that you were all led to.
With
A
all
gift-
the cool shit that I got, like,
Mhm.
forget about that shit.
A gift from Naira, while finding other things along the way.
I got a
as well
literal
as-
gift from a god, an actual god.
Mhm. Finding other things, including a spell of ring, spell of ring refueling, a ring of spell refueling. That seems to have a soul trapped inside it. A sword that seems to have a monster living inside of it. That's now also in Callum's head.
Yeah.
And a bottle of oil of slipperiness for Delson. You guys also played the first game of basically hide and seek some of these creatures have probably ever played with Delson's Echo. You
Which was
avoided
amazing.
some encounters with red drake guards, these dragon-esque, almost like hounds stalking through the cavern. And you guys climbed up the hill with guidance from Paul, basically saying, you need to be up here, you need to see. You guys made your way up this large wall carved through with basically a giant pit of gold and treasures and goblets all over the place. And when you got to the top, you saw a large rock structure carved out with a bed of jewels and gold lied in the center of it, with a humanoid chair in the front. Throne, really. There's a moat of lava surrounding around it.
This
You guys-
motherfucker's just swimming in the lava, right?
And you guys stood at the top, staring down, preparing. Seabreeze calling upon the Beyond One to give him guidance of where the items he seeks are, pinpointing it in the northwestern corner of this cavern. And then with a sharp reminder that his goal is to the right, and he needs to link the two.
Man.
Andy also confirming that there wasn't anything in the item wasn't inside the giant rock, and also seeing some sort of magical rod in there, and also something lurking in the lava. You guys last minute debated, what should our game plan be here? Should I go invisible? Should I go off on this? And Rain shut it down. Let's talk first. You guys moved forward across the bridge, getting into this small island surrounded by lava and dragon sculptures, with your friends up on the side in the distance, staying hidden and watching. Rain, called out to the entity, speaking, Greezfleur, the first light of the world, I have an offer for you. You ended up then waiting, listening through the quiet, the scatters, the chitters, and scampering all throughout this chamber, gold clamoring down, until you started hearing the lava disturb over in the corner as an invisible form rose out and as they became visible, speaking, "My, what delectable snacks have come to offer themselves to me."
We are
Beat the
snacked.
wings a few times, knocking lava splatters off of it. You guys holding your ground, some of you kneeling in reverence still, Seabreeze and Boyrain standing their ground still. And that is where we ended last week's session as you stare down an ancient red dragon prepared to bargain. Now, first thing after that, as this being starts looking at you all, cocking its head back and forth, you see Greezfleur's maw involuntarily open slightly, and a small burst of flame exhales out between his rows of razor-sharp teeth. Well, well, well. I can see the signs of an adventuring party here. There's the brute, and his head cocks and looks over at you, Andy. The up-close one, usually the first to be swallowed. Their adorable pet, with Lucky on your shoulders, a creature to be served as a side dish. The sneaky archer, turning their way and looking over at Delson. A wannabe leader who hides far away in the shadow of those more commanding than them.
He's
We
got
also-
fucking disses all day.
Yeah, he's been extra dick.
We also have the mages, turning his attention over to Boyrain and Seabreeze.
What up?
Both
Represent.
gifted in conflicting ways. Divine, eldritch, but both sharing two fascinating traits. Gullible and corruptible.
You know it,
Seabreeze.
And
right?
then, and it looks directly 10 feet from you, Rain. You can feel the breath as he exhales out.
I'm sure it literally is probably blowing back her hair a little bit. You
The
know,
leader,
scene.
the masterminds, the ones who convince or deceive or fight to always get their way, the ones who shut down when they no longer have a plan or control, are the ones I love to break. It's good to see the formula hasn't changed, though there are some missing elements here. Do you have a name? I try to remember all of the groups that come to bargain, or steal, or kill, but they all fade because of time. Well,
Give me a sec, brain.
On yet?
Just give my brain like 3 seconds. I need to boot into Rain's mind.
I feel like Andy would probably actually just say it at this point.
Yeah,
though.
no. Andy would whisper as Rain's about to speak. Just Lucky Cinq.
Yeah.
Kind of unsure of himself. Like, do we tell him?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Andy's probably gonna speak up at this point because he's the one who came up with the name, so he's kind of proud of it.
I think we're called the Lucky Cinq.
Like, we're the Lucky Cinq.
the head turns and faces over to you. Lucky. Well, that'll be determined since you're now in my presence. Let's see how your luck holds out.
Greezfleur. From my
Turns his head and looks at you.
trying to decide what my order of operations for how I'm going to speak is.
PEMDAS. It's always PEMDAS.
It's always PEMDAS! Mitochondria!
Mitochondria is about rest.
Well, because I don't want to show all my cards instantly, so I don't want to just be like, oh, we're here to let you out. I feel like that should not be my opening line.
Don't bury the lead, you know?
Before my appetite takes over.
I'm going to gesture to Seabreeze. This one. I believe he stole from you. We found him wandering around the corridors on our way down. He had some kind of jar that allowed him to enter here. He came out holding books.
He reaches out towards you, Seabreeze, and sniffs intently. Common, also roll. You're kind of deceiving by saying you found him in the corridors. Please roll a deception check.
I found him in the corridors.
On you guys.
No, because I wasn't near you guys. I came after.
Definitely still deception.
I know, I'm just being a dick. Math. Why? That's 27. I know how math works.
Holy shit.
They're big numbers. I'm tired, guys. I apparently am more cooked than I thought I was.
What was your
27?
deception? Lucky bastard.
Rogue who's built for deception.
I got a 26 insight.
Awesome.
I was so fucking lucky.
You found this one in what? Returning my property to me?
Correct. And if you want him, you can have him. A gift, one would say. Do as you
What a
wish
gift
with him.
I am.
He looks over at you, Seabreeze. What you stole from me.
Oh, can I interrupt as he says that? Not
Yes.
stole. I didn't steal anything. I borrowed it. Simply, I brought it back. I only wish to serve you.
Oh, this is gonna go well.
Roll a deception check.
Is it deception if I'm telling the truth, though?
You don't even fully believe yourself. Come on.
All right. I got a 23.
Stole,
Then
merely
why
borrowed.
did you run when I found you stealing from me?
Here. Can I read off of the things that I wrote?
You can read off of things. I sometimes read off of things. Go ahead.
Okay, so I ran because I was being pursued by your real enemies. Those that call themselves Gashwela's Ooze. They are here now in this chamber with us. And they have been impeding my progress, trying to free you. I borrowed those things to do just that. I can get you out of here with this, and I'm going to like gesture with my hands still tied behind my back with the book.
This is not where I expected this to go for at all.
The Necronomicon. A powerful tome collected long ago from a madman who lost their mind to what's written in its pages.
Truth to tell, I'm sure that's the case. And honestly, having read some of it, I'm not sure what to make of it, but I have heard whispers. You possess an artifact that can open a gateway out of here with this tome. All you have to let me do is open that gateway. Please. Greezfleur, we both know you could disintegrate me with a thought. You have nothing to lose by letting me try. And like she says, if I don't deliver, eat me. Take your things back and lose nothing.
There may be things within my domain that allow extraplanar travel, but none are usable to me. I am bound here by time itself.
Rain literally
I think
gestures
what I
like,
offer-
yeah. Literally, that's what Rain does. She literally gestures like, yeah, like, come on, like, we're missing some steps.
Well, so what Seabreeze says to that is, I think this offers you a unique way out. If I'm correct, the fabric of reality will be rewritten how you choose. If I'm correct, time won't be an issue. You'll be free, and you'll be able to get your vengeance however you want. Did you know there's a whole city around you full of people that you can just take?
A whole
I-
city, you say?
A huge city. The man who holds you captive has built a kingdom around your prison.
The Hanadas, yes. I have
This is bad.
long known of their presence and their imprisonment of me. They stole this imprisoned vase long ago. They feed me scraps. But now, you are here as fresh meat.
How wasteful.
Why should I trust you when you took from me? And he's gotten like right in your face, Seabreeze.
Super truth to tell, like personally, I am very nervous. Heart is beating very fast. Seabreeze is going to look him as directly in the eyes as he can, with his face like being so huge and like looming. He's just gonna like make the best eye contact he can and say, "You don't lose anything trusting me. How could I possibly pose a threat to you? You can eat me when I'm done if you want, but I can let you out. And at that point, you won't want to eat. And that's what I want, is to not get eaten. I want to serve you."
Every other voice in Seabreeze's head is screaming like, what? One more? One more?
Wait, while I'm sitting here, like with this dragon inches from my face, can I just like also be thinking a message to the Beyond One?
Yo, help me, fam. Yo, help me.
You say sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God, this is not
as I'm saying all of this, I'm like, to the Beyond One, I'm like, there is a dragon, and I can get him for you. Help me. Just help me not die, and I'll open that portal, and you can have him.
Oh, this is not how I want this to go at all.
So, Callum, either roll a persuasion or deception for Greezfleur, depending on whether you actually plan to serve him or if you're just white-faced lying.
Okay.
And then also roll a persuasion check for the Beyond One.
Okay. So my Greezfleur roll, Brian, is a nat 20 plus 6.
Okay.
So that's a 26, and then the second one is a 23.
I am absolutely, Rain is probably absolutely looking at Seabreeze, a hair baffled. Not
Rain
flustered.
is like, I was the one who was supposed to
Well, no,
talk.
well, no. The key is also Rain is just like, I didn't think he had any kind of plan. This is way above and beyond what I thought Seabreeze had ready or prepped.
Evil intelligence is guiding my hand. Like I'm just a mouthpiece at this point. How'd I do?
Oh my
He's gonna
god.
stare at you curiously and then turn over to you, Rain. You claim not to know this one. Did you hear anything of this plan beforehand?
I did not. Though, unfortunately, it does sound rather too similar to mine. I'm gonna glare at Seabreeze with... I'm gonna intimidate Seabreeze. I'm gonna glare at him and intimidate Seabreeze. I gotta play this, guy. I gotta play
You're
this.
gonna cow me when a dragon didn't? You're gonna be like, get the fuck over yourself. Just look at me. Just looking at you.
Just get in the dragon's mouth. Just get in the dragon's mouth.
No. See, key is I need to play. Regardless, I hope Seabreeze is smart to know that I'm doing this to play up what we're doing at this point. Because I'm just
absolutely.
I'm playing with what you brought, and also I rolled pretty high again.
Good. Do I have to roll what, like a wisdom saving throw or what?
I don't know. Ask the DM. 24, by the way.
Yikes.
I would say, I don't know, it's not a saving throw and everything. It's kind of like a contested charisma check. So roll a charisma check.
Yeah, that's a whole 16. So yeah, I lost.
That's a whole lot of none.
So I'm sitting there like looking at the ground, kicking my foot against the rock.
You know
like
how.
a little kid.
And what was your plan?
Who's
Also to get you the fuck out of here. Though I was going to barter.
You came here to free me.
I did.
All the volcanic fumes.
There's only one thing that can free me from here.
I'm aware. Time sealed you here because whatever bullshit you're on, I don't have that part of the tome. But those are concerns of the past. Concerns before time was even real. Concerns that don't even matter in modern society, in our modern world.
You know of time?
Yes. I've read the story. I've read direct accounts.
And have you brought him to me?
Andy's trying so hard not to make any faces.
Oh man!
And just in your head, you just hear.
Right.
You guys are all.
Rain's like, how do I play this one? Do I play it? I can get him for you, or do I play it? Yeah, I got him. Because the problem is, I fear it harming Andy is the problem.
I would like to say
But-
what Andy's been doing like the past 10 minutes.
Sure.
He has been concentrating solely on the feeling of Zolo just kind of moving across his body, the sand.
It's
He has
almost
just
kind of
been-
like shaking as it's
He
moving.
has
though.
been meditating, eyes open, with the
Okay.
sand just
I have my
flowing
words.
over him.
I'm ready.
You on one thing for you, as you are doing that breathing, you try to bring yourself back to meditating with Kasin. Just find yourself in this moment of peace in this stressful situation.
Yep.
And keep your composure.
Our monk has
That's all he's
communed
doing.
with him.
Turns over and looks at you, Andy.
Like, shit, that was
Andy
not the answer I
will-
wanted. Hey, I didn't sell you
Andy
out.
will open his eyes and say, "Against my will."
Elaborate.
I nod to you, Andy, to elaborate, if you're
He will
willing
take
to.
the first breath that he's breathed this entire time he's been down here.
You immediately get the heat in your breath.
Do you want like the whole story or like the quick story?
Okay.
Tell me what I want to know. The important bits.
Okay. So I died. And then
Okay.
I was
got
brought
this.
back.
This is not how I thought the session was gonna go at all. Fucking fuck.
So
I
excited
mean, I'm
that it
gonna
is
tell him
going
the
this
truth.
way.
There's no
I
other
know,
way for me to
it's
tell him
fine.
that this happened.
No,
I
I'm so
died.
excited.
I am too. I see a face.
While I was dead, some asshole came to the monastery at the same time as me. And what's her fucking name? I know it's UnderXysta, but what's her like full title? I know her full title. I don't have
The
her
Infinite
written
One.
down though. The Infinite One. UnderXysta. I don't know if you know of her. She did something she wasn't really supposed to do. She did something that's like probably super illegal.
And frowned upon magically.
She kind of put whoever this asshole was in my brain. Soul.
Not exactly sure on the semantics.
And I'm pretty sure it's the guy you're talking about.
Who has sealed you?
Seems like a real dick, by the way.
Fuck him. Fuck him.
Don't like him.
The dragon's like, oh, this has never happened before.
Really,
Literally,
persuasion
everything's
check.
working out for the first time
Okay.
ever for this dragon, and he's gonna get snippy about it.
He is.
What an
He is.
ass.
That's not the best persuasion check of my life.
Yeah, but you're being genuine, so it probably counts for me.
It is. I am being genuine. That's a 12.
Yeah.
Wow, that's low for you guys.
Yeah, for so far, yeah, but you know, we're gonna have one bad roll and the dragon's gonna start trying to eat us, so. That's how this is gonna go.
He gets right up in your face, Annie, and sniffs. You feel the heat of this being's breath as even a little bit of licks of flame come trickling out and just for a second come right in your face, and you have to like hold yourself from like not falling back.
Yeah, under his breath he just goes, "You're so cool, oh my god."
That actually what Andy says. You're so cool. Cool dragon.
Dragon friend. That's my ultimate goal, is to get a dragon friend out of this.
That's not how
Oh, I
dragons
can't-
work.
No, I know, but that's my goal.
I'm
It
sorry.
doesn't matter.
Acquaintance is the best you're gonna do.
Closer than acquaintance is lunch.
Yeah.
His claw comes forward and like up to your chin for a second, Andy. It's like as big as your face and lifts up. He's like, your neck was slit.
I was strangled, but you were close. Very close.
I don't smell his stench on you.
Really?
Andy, well, he's fucking in there.
I've talked to him multiple times.
He's literally yelling at me right now, like.
He's inside your head, and he just like waving through this. He can't see me in here.
He says that you can't see him.
Don't repeat what I say.
He's telling me not to repeat what he said.
You're perfect.
Oh, you guys are gonna fucking actually kill me. This might be the end of my life. This session is not gonna auto plan, and I'm so happy. I love you guys so much.
I love you too, Conlon. I'm glad this isn't going to plan, though.
I can give
Rain's
you,
plans never work, so
like,
it's okay.
proof or whatever. I have kind of proof. If you don't just believe me. I mean, he was red and demony. I think he had wings, right? He
He sucks a lot.
he
Rain's gonna
seemed hurt when he
Rain's
came
gonna turn to you and say, "You saw him in your nightmares."
I saw him in other places too.
Time was a gnomish man,
What?
not a tiefling.
Oh, right. Okay. He can do this thing. Fuck.
Andy,
What's
I
his
don't
name?
remember what it's called. Fuck.
Okay. There's this thing called a clockwork forest. And there's these people who they just keep living. They die and they keep living. And he was one of them. The way I see him is the way I'm describing it to you. I don't know if it's his true essence or whatever, but I don't know if it was his first essence. I don't know if it's the essence he was dying in.
Greezfleur, it is quite possible that.
But I saw him multiple times.
It is
In my clockwork forest, did he have wings? Did the shadow have wings?
Yes.
Okay. So I think that's how he looked when he was dying.
Greezfleur, it's very possible the monastery kept him alive. They may have given him new bodies to maintain his soul.
So you come here offering me a thief who gives his life over to me in servitude.
That one's convenient.
And the one who sealed me up in here.
That was on purpose.
Out of the goodness of your hearts.
Rain smiles and looks at him and goes, "We both know that's not why I'm here. I have something I do need. There's a necklace. Do I want to pull out what it looks like? I remember what it's called. What was it called again, Brian? It's the one thing I've not written down in my notes this entire goddamn 40 sessions is writing down the name of that goddamn necklace.
Fierna's Igneous Presence.
That's why I haven't written down. I can't spell ignorant. I can't even say it.
Igneous.
I say that! I am looking for a necklace called this. I believe Daihanata found it and stored it here amongst your items.
I know the one. It's part of my hoard now.
That was my trade. Destruction of time, your freedom, the thief, and, of course, all of Daihanata's possessions, and his servants.
And what is keeping me from taking all you offer without giving in return?
Technically nothing. It is your choice to destroy us, though I find it would be wasteful.
And then Boy Rain kind of steps up for a second, and the dragon turns to him for a second. He's like, that isn't the only thing.
Oh yeah, your thing.
Here.
What was your thing? What was your...
Oh,
Sorry, bro.
he's like, oh, mighty Greezfleur. Fleur.
Not ready to talk to a dragon. He is so fucking flustered. He's like, this was not the plan. This was not in any way the plan.
I come with a plea for help from the gods. In the time since you've been
Rain's
sealed
like-
away, The brother of endings was sealed away by time's alignment, and the sister of light and time was freed from her imprisonment. I come before you on this quest to retrieve the 2 stones of unbelievable luck, as Xylia needs her future champion protected. Ilios is trying to escape from the blackened tear and sow destruction across the material plane. Please, Dragon King, Majesty, our world is in danger. It needs your help too. Roll
Brian now gets to
persuasion
have
check.
Brian now gets to have a conversation with Brian.
Tell us what you roll before you tell yourself.
What
Yeah.
is your persuasion check?
He has to check what his stat is first.
Because we have inspiration if we need to re-roll it, though, is what I'm saying.
That was a 15.
Do you want to use yours, Vicky, or should I use mine?
I'm gonna
I'll
hang
use-
on to mine.
I'm
All
going
right,
to use
go ahead.
mine.
You're going to use yours?
Yes.
Fucking sick. Awesome.
I might need Seabreeze later on in the session. Also, he might need a death saving throw.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true.
So I'll pick helping Boy Rain, as their quest does benefit my quest. I
That changed it to a 23.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good job.
Oh, that was worth it. I have to get rid of the inspiration. That was worth it. I'm so stressed right now.
Me too. Oh my god. My fucking heart hurts. I feel like I'm gonna die.
This is
Shit,
our
though. This is insane.
Brian, you're such a good storyteller. Thank you for doing this for us. I love you.
Yeah, seriously, this is insane.
Greezfleur looks at Boy Rain. Xylia has been freed. Well, lucky her for escaping her eternal hell. And she asks something of me. Is she the one who has sent you all, who has sent time into my clutches once more? Her servant? And Andy, you feel for a second, just like a tug forward, like your physical body, and you can feel time standing up where he's in. He's just like, I've never been anyone's servant.
No. Rain simply just says no. He serves Xylia. I serve my own purposes.
If I may be so bold,
I just find convenient people to work with.
time is aligning, Greezfleur.
I was going to not tell him about that.
That happened in Rain's voice from Seabreeze, because Rain has said that exact phrase before.
I did not want to tell him about time's alignment just yet. I was going to keep that on the down low, but
It doesn't
okay.
have to come out in Rain's voice. I've been able to say all this other shit. Come on, that's not fair.
Nah, that comes out in Rain's voice. I has to.
That's the only time you've heard time is aligning.
Yeah, all right.
It is
all
me.
right.
It's literally only me saying it.
I just don't want him to get mad that like we deceived him and that we know each other.
Okay,
he doesn't like the little sky.
Also, he doesn't know
No,
when
I
you heard
traded
me
that to a
say
gnome.
this.
You little
He does
shit.
not know. Also, he does not know when I said that to you.
That's true. You know, honestly,
It's fine.
yeah, let's just go
Because
for it.
we had to go through
I
an
let it slip,
entire
I'm sorry.
dungeon to get here. We had time.
And it aligned. There you go.
I had conversations with people. I chatted with Boy Rain.
I'm just worried. I keep giving things away that you're like,
No, I'm playing
don't
it straight.
do that.
I am playing it straight. I'm fine. I am not. Rain's stressed, but she's not like overwhelmed yet.
Honestly, Seabreeze is literally in his element.
Just bullshitting.
He is so he is so excited right now that he's in the presence of something so powerful. Like, he's so fucking excited right now.
No, stop trying to spill, you little bitch. Okay, I do not like this bottle of Malibu. All it does is try and fucking run down the bottle instead of pour, which is very rude of it.
Lawrence.
Okay, but as I said as a person, I find convenient people to work with.
I said the thing about timelining.
We're kind of like
Yeah.
a group of misfits, if you think
Yeah.
about it.
That's the other group.
It's really just the convenience. It's just destiny. This is how it works. It's time for you to be free. It's time for us all to do our part.
Greezfleur is going to look over towards you, Delsin. You there. Take the items that this feathered one has stolen from me.
Okay, I will.
Because Delson looks like a guard. That is his job. He's the bodyguard. Give me the book. Give me the other book.
It's a book. I have on me right now a book, a sword, and a ring. And I think that's it.
I feel like before this, we probably would have given back the books, knowing that we should do that.
I
Yeah.
think that's probably
You know what
the
I
case,
mean? Like,
but I
we were
don't.
coming in here knowing that we were going to give back the dragon what Seabreeze
Yeah,
took.
no, I
If
absolutely.
it happens,
would
that we
I-
need to.
I never
Yeah.
actually put that charisma book in my inventory.
So, okay,
Cool.
so Seabreeze had all of the books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
the
he
one-
hadn't taken
Except
them
the
yet.
one that he gave to Static for the health one.
Right,
Not my
yeah.
problem.
That
Yeah.
one's not.
I didn't know that happened. I'm not even lying. I didn't know it happened.
So I will take the thing Seabreeze took.
And
And
say,
the title.
this is what you had on him.
Here are the items that were stolen. I will place them in front of him.
Literally, though, when you go into reach into my pocket to grab the spell storing ring, I'm like, leave Blinky, I swear to God.
Nod.
They're both in the same pocket.
I will just nod.
Oh, wait,
Delsin-
wait. But I
Delsin
need,
would-
wait. I need the Necronomicon to do the fucking magic to get you out of here, man. Like, can I at least hold on to that one for now?
Before getting to that, I just want to say, while Delsin was taking those books and touched the Necronomicon, Delsin, for a second, you just get like your body just like the whole world feels like it vibrates for a second when you touch the book, and it felt really, really evil. That feel that just sent a chill up your spine.
Noted. Okay.
Andy during this time is also going to say to Greezfleur, also, if I could propose like a first snack for you when you're out of here, you should really just eat the Galloways. They suck.
I love you so much. Rain smiles. There's an active kind of grin on her face.
Oh, wait. Also, I'm going to give Greezfleur back his cash. The magic cash that we have.
Oh, the base?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
That's smart.
Okay.
Well, it's
We can't
his.
use it.
It's his.
It's already in here. It's already
I just say that's kind of crazy.
But I'm going to
I respect
leverage so that I can use the book to get him out.
it. Fair.
You say that this book will open a way through. However, I've had endless nothing to figure out any way out of here. There is only
I would just like to
one.
say, though, Greezfleur, like, why are you still here then?
Oh my god, don't insult the fucking dragon.
I'm not insulting him. I'm just saying, if you know how to get out, or I know something that you don't, and that's, I have other irons in the fire, if you will.
Are you claiming to be smarter than me?
Gods no. I'm claiming to serve powers who know things that maybe you don't. I can't say whether they're smarter or not, but I certainly am not. I am a pawn, and I know that. I wish to serve you, and I wish to serve, and I'm
Anyone-
going to say it, the Beyond One.
Is this the first time we're hearing the Beyond one?
Yes.
You guys only knew about the ever-ranging storm. You never.
Yeah,
heard
this is the
Beyond one yet,
first.
so
Can I roll a history check, or would that be Arcana
I
check?
rolled a 6
sure,
for
roll
a history check. I
Oh,
rolled a
None of you
6.
guys know anything.
Andy knows.
Andy,
Because
Andy,
it's-
you're just like beyond what? Beyond one what?
Andy thinks of like the Beyond Meat burgers somehow.
22.
Delson, did you roll?
I got a 13.
Delson, you have no idea of anything either.
Brian has to roll to make his decision now. I'll just
You
take knowing the...
vaguely remember reading the name
Yeah.
once,
That's why I assumed. That's all I was asking for. Was being like,
but there is no context other than it was a whisper of feeling going through someone's mind. Greezfleur responds, though gods and other entities have their areas of expertise, my domain remains mine. There is only one way to free myself from this imprisonment. And he turns and he looks over at you, Andy.
Yeah. Andy kind of is like, I'm gonna make a guess. You have to like kill me or something, right?
The death of time.
Yeah.
I'm happy I took a piece of your tail.
Makes sense.
That was a good
But
choice.
I'm going to be a real shitty servant if you kill my best friend. I swear to God.
Say best
Oh my
friend!
God.
Here's
Oh my
the thing.
God.
I'm pretty certain that you can't kill him without killing me. I've died once. It's fine. I just want to make sure, if you do, that my friends get out of here safe, and I want your word.
A persuasion check.
The big dice.
Big die, big die, big die, big die.
I'm using my inspiration.
Fair.
Okay.
Oh, I was
Big
going to give you
die,
mine.
Oh, if you'll give me mine, I'll take it.
I'll give you mine. That's
Okay.
fine.
Big die, big die, big die.
I'm using a different dice.
That's how bad it rolled? Not meant to be.
I'm considering using my own as well. Is that allowed? Are you allowed to double up?
Oh, yeah.
inspiration?
Sure.
Inspiration,
think
it
so.
says that you're allowed to use it whenever you want, as long as the DM doesn't say no.
Yeah. I'm fine with it. Waste them.
Waste him! You might have to fight a dragon,
It
idiot!
doesn't feel like a
Brian.
waste to him. It doesn't feel like a waste to Andy.
Mm-hmm.
Waste him. You get to fight a
I'm
dragon,
sorry, guys.
bitches.
This is
No,
like
don't be sorry. That's why I wanted you to have it. Like,
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna take the highest of the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Math. That's only a 13.
And no one had any guidance, did they? Damn.
No.
no, I'm not allowed to give anyone else guidance. It's just me.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think Zillow can do anything, can he? No. No.
Woof.
It's a 13.
Andrew, do you still have your inspiration?
I do.
Do we want to do
He
three?
doesn't have to
Let's
use
not
it.
use 3 inspirations in a row, guys. That sounds terrible.
I know, but it feels important, and I just want it to go right.
I agree, it does.
It's
But
okay.
Oh,
It's up to us to use our inspiration when we want to.
Can I speak up while Andy's trying to convince them and try and help them?
He already has advantage from
I
the
already rolled.
inspirations and
That's
stuff,
fair.
so it's not going to give an extra one.
That's fair. I could have rolled separately.
Your friends will be treated with care.
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Same.
Roll an insight check.
I got nothing.
I'm just sitting there looking at him
The
submitting.
same
I'm just
thing.
like, damn, look how pretty you are.
That's a
Big and
13.
red.
No, mine was a 5.
12.
Nice,
I keep
guys.
rolling like a 3 to 6.
Are we at a good rolls officially?
It's
I
hard to tell, but all you can do is hope.
That's unbueno. Especially because Andy's the most useful person. If he's dead, it's kind of inconvenient for me. But I do have a piece of his tail.
oh,
You see him reach back, his maw opens up, and he launches forward towards you, Andy.
Mhm.
And you guys just hear a "Get down!" And you guys see a giant armor get up and just wave a cane over at the dragon, and this ball of white magical energy blows over and hits the side of Greezfleur. He just
can I use the time to try to cast a spell that I've got prepared?
Is this Carson?
what kind of you see? I want to say one thing, and then you can decide if you want to do that. You
Oh
see
yeah, no, definitely.
Greezfleur kind of like it looks like his eyes start blinking, like he's starting to lose consciousness.
Then I'm out.
What the fuck?
And his body falls.
Is he asleep?
And
He's asleep.
Andy, move, get the
Okay.
stuff.
I'm gonna take
the
my
helmed horror plate armor. You see jumps down from the ledge behind where the dragon over the armor and kind of just lands down and like looks up at you all. Your mark, and looks at you, Andy, and like goes like this around the metal on around that mark. They say, I was told that the vessel of time will come in the form of a half-elf whose throat was slit but sewn back together with fur. Are you the vessel of time?
what?
Yeah?
Rain
Hell
says,
yeah, man.
Rain out loud says, who in the fuck are you?
Brian, while everyone is confused, can I go and pick up the Necronomicon, the sword, and the
Can you
ring,
give
please?
me like 2 seconds?
Your arms are behind your back. Do you break out of your bounds, Callum?
Yeah, he's sleeping.
I'm gonna-
Absolutely.
I'm gonna
Okay,
ask
you can
this
scoop
guy
up all your
for
items
2
again.
seconds. Like literally like 3 rounds is what I'm gonna ask this guy for because that's all it's gonna take.
But he answers Rain real quick because Rain asks, My name I long forgot. I just go by it.
It?
Oh, that's so unhelpful.
Do I lose the time that I've already gained trying to attune to the 9 live stealer?
No.
No? Cool.
Which
Okay.
at this point, everybody please, who's breathing, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I stopped
I can
breathing.
do that.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to because Rain gave Andy an order, and Andy is a man of action. So
That's what you're gonna do? Grab the items and come back?
yeah, Andy is going to
Click the boots of speed and go?
free action double his speed. And then bonus action click the boots. He is going to grab that magic rod that he saw in the pile.
Okay.
And run the rest of the way to the chest. He says, on the way, I'll be right back.
Is the map on, Conlon?
Yeah, map's on.
Okay.
And
Vicky,
it probably comes out as like a quick, like, you know how when a car goes by you, it's like... That's
Mhm.
what Andy sounds like as he's saying, "I'll be right back."
Nikki, I need you
Yeah.
to show me your path.
Okay.
Do you want the Discord map? Do you want the map?
Double my walking speed.
Yes,
Oh,
Now
please.
the
God.
first round.
Before you start moving on, comment, is the map on?
I can make the map on.
Yes, please put the map on and follow Andy.
So
Yeah,
the
map's on.
first round, Andy can only use his action
Oh my God.
to run and his movement to run because he used his bonus
Brian,
action.
did you
to
just
click the
Deus Ex
boots.
Machina us? I have no clue what to do with it.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing.
I know
He
you
used
know
his
what you're
bonus
doing.
action
You're
to-
the DM.
He used his bonus action to click the boots. So
Okay.
DM doesn't know what they're doing. We got
so
new problems, Brian.
movement is 40 feet. Turn is 40 feet. So action is 40 feet. So that's 80 feet. Doubled is 160 feet. Doubled is 320 feet in one round.
Okay.
What the fuck?
In my
That's on
opinion,
the first
Brian,
round.
I don't think anything can actually attack Andy because if they did, they would just die from being hit by the speed of sound.
And
Yeah,
he
literally
is going to
hit by the
use...
speed of sound and have their arms ripped off. Like,
They'd be like, ah!
So-
ah!
So free action... How many free actions can you do in a turn? Can you only do one?
one.
What?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's your
so
item
his
interaction.
his free action of this turn is to double his speed using the feline agility.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll get the rod on his way back, actually.
Okay. Are you going back over the bridge, or are you trying to jump over the lava?
Let me see.
I feel like Andy
Don't
would
jump over the lava. Don't jump over the lava.
Yeah, don't jump over the lava.
Honestly, I mean,
I know.
I mean, if you think you can make it, but goddamn, you're gonna have
You
to
don't?
point.
That would suck so hard.
320 feet, so I don't really need to.
Yeah,
There's
don't.
2 bridges, right?
Yeah,
There's
don't
2?
risk that shit. We don't need dead. If you die from jumping over the lava instead of you being killed by Greezfleur right now, right there, I'd be
Pause for a
so
second.
pissed
That'd be
off.
so funny.
we
So
pause for a second?
320 feet is so far.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just in one turn. So
I'm so. It sounds stupid, but like we need to know how far Andy actually can get. I don't know if we want to go 5, 10, 15, 20 around there, like how far he actually gets.
okay, so I mean
'Cause
5,
that will
10,
that will
15, 20,
determine
25,
something.
30, 35,
we-
40, 45, 50,
Can we pause it for a
55,
second?
60.
What do you need to
You need our
pause for?
con save. You need
Oh,
our con saves.
Yes. What was your con save,
90.
Cal?
Mine was a 17.
To look at my stat.
Let me check real
Okay.
quick.
I just didn't want to forget and like
Get the
put my
ruler.
shit away.
Yeah, I already put that die away. Luckily, I remembered the number.
Yeah, exactly. I was afraid we would lose it in the tide.
Definitely thank
Yeah.
you for saying that, or else I would have slowly lost the number.
So it only takes 80 feet to get to this bridge.
Callum, you take 2 points of fire damage.
Right.
Rain, what's your save?
18.
18.
So
You
that's only half
succeed.
of his move.
Delson, what's yours?
God damn it! I was so close.
What's
Did you say
yours,
dirty 20?
Delson?
dirty 20.
Okay.
And then you have to roll for a whole bunch of people.
Oh yeah. No worries. I already did that.
Perfect.
He makes a decision. Yeah, they say, fuck it, I'm not playing with it.
No. Pre-rolling is a thing, and it's for real. Like,
I know.
it's useful.
I'm doing this in sections of 80 so that I can keep track.
Okay.
So
Can I
Wait.
make I'm gonna start interview questions on this poor night man. He's gonna be
wait,
like,
actually,
it's
his
not my job to answer your
movement
questions.
his movement is 160, so that's 80. Right? Am I doing the math right here? That's correct, right?
I don't know.
Let
you
me
also
do the math really quick.
Can you move in one turn?
I can move this turn. I can move let's see. 80 times 2 times 2 320 feet this turn. That's
Okay.
not using my bonus action.
Why not
Right,
use that
that's
too?
fine.
Go for it.
Because I used my bonus action to click the boots.
Gotcha. So that means
Nice.
next
Okay.
turn you can go even faster.
So
Or the
80
same
No,
speed.
next turn Next turn, she'll get to, or Andy will get to go the same speed.
Yeah. I just realized that. I
Because
did the math myself.
They won't get to feline agility.
Yeah, I did the math.
Sorry.
Okay,
I have to finish my thought or I'll freak out.
I know. Fair.
I wish I had
fair.
a real
It's-
mouse. That is part of the issue, is that I don't have a real mouse. I am just using my trackpad, so it is kind of difficult.
Vicky, did we
sorry.
get you a real mouse?
No, they're like $10. Mine just has battery corrosive acid in it.
Do you want me to clean the battery contacts of your mouse?
Yes.
Okay. You're like, that's much more reasonable.
I also have a camera that has that problem that I'm just too anxious because, like, the last time I touched battery acid, I had such a panic attack about it.
I will put gloves on so you don't have to worry about me, as well as clean it properly.
This is 30. I'm gonna do 30 at the moment because I literally can't get it to do more than that.
Well, also because you're zigging and zagging too.
Brian,
This also helps me set things up real quick. Yes, Callum.
And then another
while I
50.
was picking up the other 3 things that I picked up, can I just pick up the whole fucking stack that Delson took from me?
Yeah, you can just
Imagine
get
that
your items
instantly wakes the
right here in
dragon
pile.
up and he goes, "What you doing, idiot?" And you go, just wave at him.
Nothing, bitch.
Take
I
your
was
mus-
borrowing it again.
And then find magic real quick. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I want my fucking sword, okay? I'm sorry. I want my demon sword to talk to me. I want it to shout sweet nothings.
Actually, a little
How
slower
many
than
people
I
are
thought I'd
talking
be.
to you in your head currently in game?
4 or 5.
In real life?
4 or 5.
Good. I think that's an appropriate amount.
I feel like that's probably the appropriate amount too.
I don't think anyone else would agree with me or you on that.
Because it's been worse before. I mean, it's getting better.
Improvements matter.
That was another
Hey,
80.
Can we take a break while you guys do this? I need to pee.
I
I
agree.
am close to done, but you can pee.
Cool. I need
Okay,
to-
well, I'll be right back.
I will
So do
also
you
do it.
want to go on a break? We're gonna go on a real quick break. Everyone, we will
Okay.
see you in a couple minutes. Our DM is buffering real hardcore, and so is our tabaxi.
I can get literally.
We'll
be
see
back
you
in
in
a
a
moment.
sec.
I don't know if I measured that right. Yeah.
OBS. They should be able to hear us.
Screen.
I have to double check on OBS.
Hey,
Yep.
so comment,
check.
can you show on the map how far Andy was able to run in
Okay,
one turn?
as you see, this is where we were, and I'm gonna zoom out. Oh wait, there's no Andy yet. Oh wait, there's still no. There's Andy. Look, that's where Andy
the
is
fuck over
now.
there.
Boy.
So
We'll move.
as Andy, you run in this moment. He's just like, are you the vessel of time? And click the boots without even freaking answering.
As
He does say, "I'll be."
I feel like this would create a sonic boom.
oh yeah. Just,
the dragon wakes up. No.
This is a
Andy's
sleep
fine on his
spell.
feet. He's a rogue still.
Mhm.
He's just going.
Okay, just half your movement then. No, I'm kidding.
Half
But
my
Andy,
movement's
you-
still 160 feet, buddy.
You are just wide-eyed and you're like processing everything faster than you ever done before. You barely even feel the heat of the lava around you because the air is just blowing at you at such an extreme speed. You weave over bridges. You pass by a rock structure where you can see several of your friends kind of like slow motion walking, just like going, and you run over, weaving between gold piles until you get to an intersection where you see some oozes over there and decide to go around. You see this large mound of gold pile that you run and you get up on the side before you and you pause. You're back against the gold pile for a second as you're taking a breather. Pools of lava just moving and the heat suddenly hits you again. You look up at the very precipice of this gold pile. Right in the top is a sword held right in the direct center of the top, shining with dragon-esque kind of wings and a type of some sort of shine to it you can't see from this distance.
okay.
That shit.
Did I maybe take that shit?
Can it
Do
be my
it.
turn? Can I?
And then, so that was Andy's turn. So
Yep.
in 6 seconds back over there, you guys all just whoa for a second, like the wind just blows all your cloaks up for a little. Like,
You gotta
called
let Andy
cloak of
keep these
billowing.
boots, bud.
And
I might. It's very possible.
It's just like, where did he just go?
Oh, is that what the guy says?
Yes.
In my head, before I answer them, or as they're asking the question, I'm going to send a message to Paul in his book that says, "Let Torian get his sword and prepare the Duna platform."
Right, Torian already has the sword. Where do you want the Duna platform?
On my mock.
Oh, good. Andy
Uh,
separately thinks to Paul, "Does Dorian's sword have like dragon wings on it?"
No, we have the sword.
Not wings, but there. It looks like some scales started forming on it.
Oh,
Cool.
interesting. Okay, I will answer back to this Nightman. Is that what he called himself?
Mm-hmm. He said he
It.
forgot his name, so he just calls himself It.
I'm going to politely say, "It, who do you serve?" As I begin taking my shield out and my short sword just in case.
I just survived down here.
So you serve yourself.
Yes.
Then why do you bless us with your kindness? If I may ask.
Because I prayed to Diefall to find a way out. And Diefall spoke the word saying the vessel of time would come with sewn back together with fur. Your friend, I saw the sign from the goddess.
Then we shall get you out, sir.
Yeah, come with us.
6 seconds.
I was sealed in here when Greezfleur was. The only way is to break the seal. Diefall, it was very vague. I think your friend can break the seal.
They can.
All right, 6 seconds. Back to Andy. Andy,
6
you're on
seconds.
the gold pile.
So it takes about
You see the sword.
yeah, Andy is gonna take 6 seconds to regain his feline agility.
Okay.
Which allows us to have our conversation.
So that's also your conversation.
Mhm.
A new round uses his feline agility again. So
You need to
that's
move
an
twice as
extra-
fast as
that's an extra 160 feet.
Okay, so
So
I'll
plus
move it again.
160. That's 480 feet this turn.
Jesus Christ. So hold on. So
Holy fuck.
in the gold
Can
pile,
Andy,
so
at the
10,
speed they're entering, just
20,
knock over the poor people
30,
from Deus's group? And
Like,
just...
how fast is that? Can
50,
can somebody who's
60,
not doing math right now figure out
65,
how
70,
fast that is in
75,
miles per
80,
hour for me?
90,
in theory.
105,
So that's
110.
480 feet in 6 seconds.
give me a second.
I'm looking it up. Don't worry about it.
Andy, where I have placed you is 165 feet of your movement.
Perfect.
You look ahead of you, and scrolling down further on my Microsoft Word document, you see 4 creatures who are basically jumped in this moment.
Wait.
Where you, yeah.
You are moving 327.27 miles per hour.
Yeah, half the speed of sound.
Holy fucking god.
Somebody give Andy haste while he has these boots. He will literally be going the speed of sound.
My name is Andy, and I am the fastest man alive.
Want to watch me run around the world?
In this scenario,
Want to watch me do it again?
They're they are still falling, you said? They're in the process of falling?
So they're landing on the ground right in front of the chest. You can see a Duna platform up. It seems to be what looks to be Rogue XS creatures. They all have hoods on, clothes, but it seems to be an air genasi, a green tiefling, a dark elf, and some sort of... It's weird. You can see this body's form that looks human-esque, but it's like morphing in slow motion to that of like darker skin. And they seem to be landing on the ground, and slowly moving towards the chest. You may be moving very fast, Andy, but I'm just being honest. There still could be attacks of opportunity just because rules of D&D. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
That's if
Shove them all over.
realize that I'm coming, though.
At your speed, they've had 0.001 seconds to realize. They definitely
during this
hear
They hear wind.
Time, actually, can I have Zolo cast Shield of Faith on Andy?
Yeah.
During this.
Oh yeah. Just walk through, grab the item, bye.
All right, keep track of that. Shield of Faith, I think, is for a minute. So you have Shield of Faith for, I think, it could be 10 minutes. Just double check.
It is up to 10 minutes.
Cool. So, 2 breathing checks later. Just that's a good reference right there. Hey, you guys need to roll for breathing checks.
So that's +2 to his AC, which makes his AC 20.
Okay.
So he is going to.
The chest is not open yet.
Yes. He's going to bonus action get to the chest. That's part of his bonus action movement, is to get there.
Okay, so you're gonna move past their creatures. So
yeah.
70, 75, 80. You are right next to all of them at 180 feet, and there are 3 chests in front of you.
So I pinged which one it was.
The ping that you got was the general area that it was there. You didn't actually see which of the chests.
I thought I got a ping
in.
I thought I got a ping into which chest it was.
You should just stop and look at them and go, which one do you think?
The ping was Seabreeze's deity saying it's over there, and he pointed saying it's in the northwest corner.
No, I think Andy did a separate thing.
That is something that Andy did try and do, but I do not remember the result of that meditation.
I thought I did a meditation and I got where it was.
Not as far as I know. The meditation you did last time, you saw the vision from Naira's Grove.
Gotcha.
And you did a 30 perception check to see if it was in the dragon's bed. But you guys didn't know where it was until Seabreeze's deity said northwest corner.
All right.
So there are 3 chests.
I'll use... You know what? Instead of being right next to them then, I will use I'll be...
You could just... You could just hide behind one of the statues and wait until they unlock the chest and grab it from them.
I mean, I guess I could do that. That's slower.
I know, but like then they do the work for you.
That's true. What does it
That's
take to
what
turn
Rain
these?
would do.
What does it take to turn the boots off?
Clicking your boots again, I think.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
then you got to use a bonus action to activate them again.
Yeah. You don't have to use a bonus action to turn them off, though.
So you can turn them off at will, but then you'll just need to use a
At
bonus
will.
action again to use it
Okay.
again.
So.
So are you
that's
moving
probably
behind the
smart.
statue?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that, and I will use a bonus action then instead, because I didn't get any further.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could have gotten to the same square, because that was where I ended up
Yeah.
before the whole thing.
Mhm.
I will use my bonus action to hide then.
Roll a stealth check.
I'm gonna use my tiny dice. Ah, it fell off my desk.
Oh no.
Okay. Why am I rolling so bad? That's still a 19, but I'm rolling real bad.
Okay.
It's a 19.
Okay.
19.
You skid and just behind the statue, trying to be as quiet as possible. And you see two of you as you come back to normal speed. You see them land, and two of them, come on, let's open these chests. And then two of them were just like, wait, did you guys just hear something? Hold on, keep an eye out.
In a volcano, man. Of course there's noise.
Not breathing.
The Air Genasi ends up speaking out. Aria Doris, Quentin, keep watch. Mazix, come on, open these chests with me. And you can see.
They would have just
one
said
there.
Ari.
And he's gonna hold his action.
Ari.
Can I hold my action to... I would like to hold my action to run up and grab the necklace the second I see it.
Okay. All right. So that was the turn there for them. And so back over with the rest of the group from there. So
We don't even know Andy's actually about to potentially get into combat. That's fun.
Where is the place that
I'm
I'm
so
supposed to bring this
fast.
book?
I'm
Because
so fast.
I'm
They can't
supposed
catch
to be
up with
going
me.
over there.
It's
I know.
okay.
So Seabreeze, you have all your stuff now, and you know your space was about like 100, 150 feet to the east. You got the ping. You still feel
I'm
the ping, the vibration pulling through you in that.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm
Okay.
gonna tell Rain I've got something I need to do. If it works out, we're gonna be fucking set. If not, I'll let you know. And I'm gonna set off.
I'm gonna tell Seabreeze, don't re-die.
That's the plan.
Just finger guns.
Also,
Yeah, basically.
Also, in this moment, sickle in hand.
Okay.
Sickle in hand, not breathing.
What? 1 second. Hello? Yes. Yes, she's just sleeping. Love you. Bye. Sorry, cat check. Just making sure the Athena is okay, which she's
She's so
sleeping.
chill.
Hey, so yes, Callum, what is your max speed in a
My
round?
max speed is 30.
30.
Ah,
Like, how far can you go?
Fuck
Like
off.
dashing.
30. So if I use my action and my bonus action, I can get 90 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20.
The bottom
25,
pillow of those three is the one with the hole in it.
60.
imagine only moving 90
65,
feet.
Are those ones still wet?
80, 85, 90. So, Callum, you are able to just unbound by the ropes now with all your items back. You are flying, and there's just the steam just coming off you in a trail behind you as the water.
Okay, well, I do want to let you know that I do have a second water skin, so I can dump that on myself.
Mm-hmm.
You're always
I need
making
to.
water.
The
You're
water
always
is still
making-
working to make you
No,
fly.
that's-
It's just
that's
so
not enough,
quick, You're
though.
just like
Like-
misting.
You're
Yeah,
always
okay.
making water, dude. You're fine.
Yeah, but I don't think that's enough. I think you have to literally be wet, and I'm just like a yucky
You're damp.
I'm damp. Yeah, exactly.
Damp and wet are similar as synonyms.
Cal,
No.
your speed as you dash and dash and you can hear Wet Hands. Come on, matey, we got this. Your distance gets you to the side of a dilapidated wooden building. Parts are just falling apart. There's parts where you can probably see inside from there, and you feel the ping, the vibration. It's right on the other side.
Wait
of
for
you.
him
You
to
can
go into this
definitely
place and it
hear
kills
him.
I'm gonna
us
go
all.
in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there.
Okay, you're gonna go in the building before going to the statue that seems to be behind the building.
Oh, is the statue behind the building? I'm gonna go to the statue. I'm gonna go to the ping. That's what I'm going for.
So that'll be for next round. So Rain and Delson, what are you doing back with it still? And Boy Rain, who's looking very confused as to what's going on, kind of just staring at you, Rain, like...
I'm going to look at him, I'm going to say, plans have changed, we're just going to get at you as quickly as we can.
Are we getting our items?
I believe Andy's getting your items.
He's getting mine?
I don't know where his is.
The seagull's flying over it.
Oh.
It's
Did I see
marked.
seagull?
You weren't looking out for it when you were running. You'd have to look on
Okay.
the way back.
Okay, then I will tell Boy Rain to go get his item. I'm going to look at have I noticed that the rest of our group is beginning to walk over that mountain confused as fuck? Or that hill behind us?
The rest of your group's still on that rock pillar. It looks like they're starting to come down from it. You can see it looks like Torian and Paul was at the edge. Torian grabs Paul and just leaps over the lava off of the rock area. And Paul's just like, oh jeez, okay. And they land down on here, and you can see them running over into your direction right now. Boy Rain runs off across the bridge over into that direction, and it is there just like, okay, I can't hold this for long. I was doing this so I can guide your friend to break the seal so I can leave.
Oh.
I'm going to look at it and say, that's still the plan. How long can you hold it?
I'll try as long as I can.
Is there a way for us to help you?
Just tell your friend to meet us at the seal. I can show you guys.
Okay. I'm going to gesture to the rest of the group to begin following
Paul
with.
can tell us. Paul can tell me.
Okay, so
Paul, I'd look at Paul and be like, inform the Andy.
And Paul's just like, yeah, okay, just scribbles.
It's getting stressful.
And you guys all converge back on the staircase to try to get out of the area here. That's the turn right there.
Before I walk over the
Sorry.
I was gonna pause before me and Delson walked over the staircase.
You're not over the bridge yet. That's why I just stopped you guys from what you can do there. Paul just scribbles real quick and he's like, done. And Andy, you just get in your head, Andy, no, he doesn't know it yet. Paul's like, Andy, this armored guy says he's leading us to the seal you can break. Get back to us as soon as you can.
In his brain, he'll say, where is that?
We'll have to go on to next turn because I can write.
He's just gonna be like, I'll keep you posted.
Yeah, I'll give that. I'll be like, keep you posted as we get there. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And
you ask good questions.
You ask good questions. All right, Andy, back to your turn. So,
to the corner.
Did they get the chests open? Because I was holding an action.
Let's see.
They need to roll.
One of his thieves' tools breaks with a nat 1.
The nerd.
And the furthest chest, the one over here, he opens up. I got it. Opens up the chest. Are you waiting to see what he pulls out first?
Yeah, he has to be holding the necklace for Andy to go.
If I see the necklace, that is the trigger for this held action.
He ends up pulling out and looks like a bow. And the bow seems to be adorned with dragon scales all the way to the point of wings at the end. You can see the actual part that you knock the arrow back on. Doesn't seem to be
String.
made of string. It looks a little bit more fleshy.
Nock wants it, but Andy doesn't give a shit.
Delson's over like,
Andy just is waiting.
It's okay. We're all gonna get out of this goddamn seal, like including
Yeah,
fucking
he's
Dice's
still
group, and have to
waiting.
fucking beat each other up.
He's still just gonna wait. Can you hold a bonus action or just an action?
just an action.
Okay, yeah,
If-
he's still gonna hold. I don't know where I am in initiative versus these guys.
Mhm.
We didn't really roll for it, so.
Yeah, this is kind of loosey goosey. So
Like it though.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait until I can see the necklace. Once I see the necklace, that is when I will move. So I actually will convey that to Paul in my brain.
Once
I
I have
don't
a
know if
necklaess,
I'm
I'll be
allowed
there.
to. I will say, other parties here, unlocking chests, waiting to see necklace until action.
Okay. You can see Andy as you're hidden here and you're still looking. Your passive perception, you can see coming from the direction you came, there seems to be oozes coming. And you can
I'll
hear
say,
two of the creatures who are on guard. Shit, we got company! And
I
basically
say,
get
oh,
their
the
bows
oozes
ready.
are here. Maybe they'll kill each other.
Good. Kill the air genasi. Fuck Johnny. Fuck
Okay.
Johnny. Please don't
that
kill
was-
Ari. I just
That
kind of
was
feel
the turn.
bad. An
I'm
orphan and
still
another daughter.
hiding.
That
Still
was the
just hidden.
That was the turn there. I'm gonna go back to the main group first.
I
and
get
then Breeze.
my feline agility back with that turn
Good.
because I stayed still.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, probably.
All right, Boy Rain is dashing. So 5, 10, 15,
Love being
20, 25,
fast.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Wow, 60 feet in a turn. Whew.
Normie.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
right.
Rain.
This is the fastest Lucky has ever moved. This is the
Oh, yeah, the
fastest
cat
that
is still
Zola
around
has
your
ever
neck.
moved.
There's still sand catching up to your body. Delson and Rain. Boy Rain ran ahead. The Helm Tower, it is there with you currently right now. What are you guys doing? You're at the bridge to exit the area where the dragon
I'm gonna
sleeps.
push everyone else but me, Torian, and Delson to cross the bridge.
Okay, and it goes, okay, I'll lead the way, and heads across the bridge. You, Delson, who are you telling to go
Me?
across?
Everyone but me, Delson, and Torian.
Okay, so even Paul?
Yep, Paul goes across. I can
Okay.
talk to Paul in my brain. I don't need him to be next to me.
Okay,
So
Paul.
Andy's actually much slower than the speed of sound. I'm sorry to break your guys' hearts.
He's half the speed of sound.
He's
The
still
speed of
moving
sound.
300
No.
miles an hour.
No,
Paul,
I
I'm
did the
pathetic.
math. I don't think that's right.
It is.
Uh,
I looked up a speed to whatever calculator.
Were you doing foot per
Oh.
second? Because
Yeah,
he's not
feet per
moving
second.
he's not going 480 feet a second. He's going 480 feet in 6
In 6 seconds. So you have to divide that by 6, then do the multiplication. And
Oh,
so
okay.
he's
Well, then I
going
fucked it up.
55 miles
Andy.
an hour.
that's pretty
Still
fast.
pretty fast though.
Can I have you
Pretty
roll a
fast for a
D100,
dude.
by the way, Andy?
A D100?
Yes.
I will absolutely roll a D100.
You moved way too
No.
quickly for this not to actually happen. If it
90.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely happens. So I just want to say,
Sorry.
I don't have an actual boulder to put down, but I'm gonna put a box. Sure, box will be a boulder. As you were running, I'm just saying,
Mhm.
over in this area where you were running before, you were running so fast that you caused such a loud sound that a boulder fell down behind you and hit the ground. Sorry.
Holy shit.
You were moving way too loud, so part of the ceiling actually caved and fell, and there's that giant box that
Okay.
is right there is now a giant boulder that probably would have
Is
tried
that still true if I'm moving 55 miles an hour rather than half the speed of sound?
No, it's just simply because you went 320 feet in 6 seconds.
Okay, that's fair.
Do you remember
Okay.
55-mile-an-hour winds are pretty, vicious.
That's true. It
Yeah.
is pretty big, actually.
All right, so Paul runs across the bridge following the Helm Horror. As you tell him to go, he's like, all right, I'll stay with him. I'll tell you where to go.
Yes. And I'm going to look at Delson. I'm going to say... I'm going to kind of sigh and be like, that dragon might wake up.
Oh, it's gonna wake up.
There's only
Yeah, it
one way
is.
we can kill the dragon.
Which is
You're not going to like it.
oh.
You're going to have to get rid of your.
Oh.
You're going to have to get rid of your bag of holding.
Are you suggesting what I think you are suggesting?
I am suggesting that, but
I
I
think
don't
you
know.
could do it with the devouring, actually, technically.
Well, he's
Either
asleep,
way-
so we might be
either-
able to.
Either way, I lose both bags.
So I just want to say, if he does what he tries to do to Zolo when he uses the big bone naga, it's a contested check to get it around his body, and it would just be the bag of devouring.
I'm saying if you
puts
put
the two together, Andy will if Delson puts them together, Delson will also be sent into the astral
Oh.
sea. But
I'm
everything
not
around
sending
him
Delson.
will
I'm
go.
sending his Echo. I'm not a moron.
I was saying if we put the little
He has an
jar,
expendable character that's part of him.
if we put the little jar into the bag of devouring.
We're already in that realm. I don't think it works that way.
Well, okay, hold on.
Not while we're in here.
Okay,
We
let me
go back out.
let me clarify. Were you suggesting that we try and put the bag of devouring on the dragon so the dragon gets eaten, or
No,
were
I was
you suggesting that my Echo go to the dragon, put the bag of devouring into the bag of holding, and then go in like shunt the dragon into the astral sea?
Oh,
Yes.
that might be
Both those options, technically. Bag of devouring first. If that doesn't work, bag of holding
that might be better.
over its
All right.
snout.
Send it into the astral sea. Hey, he'd
But-
be free.
He would be free, but really pissed off. Imagine waking up and being like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
They were
better
right,
than
but
where
I
he
fucking
was.
hate them for it.
Like he'd be like, "Damn it, they didn't lie."
Fucking pricks.
It's now you have to. I'm like, you have the option of destroy the bag of holding and destroy your arrow quiver, which I think is a worse choice.
Yeah, my quiver's not. I'm not. I know my quiver is staying.
I know, but if you want to send your Echo to go put the bag of devouring over his face, you can go try and do that.
Doing that now.
Brian,
Wait,
would
you're
I
gonna
know
do
if...
it now? Don't do that now.
Why not?
He's sleeping. Because he's sleeping, and if you wake him up, he's gonna kill us all.
Do you know how much harder it's going to be to do that when he's awake?
Not very. You just literally have to get it on, like, touching him. Or stick it on his nails or his fucking tail or something.
It's not instantly.
Corner of his ear.
You do know that the bag of devouring takes time to eat things, right?
No, I didn't. I thought it just kind of split it all up.
It's a contested
If you try to force it over something, it's a contested check to repel the bag of devouring.
But if he's unconscious,
yeah,
it begins just
he's
going
got-
ham.
He's got legendary actions or legendary resistances anyways. There's very
I
little
think
chance
just
that
shunting
would
him
work.
into the astral sea is
Yeah.
probably easier.
Honestly,
I'm
doing
gonna
anything else might result in us dying before
won't
we get a
wake
chance
him
to do
up.
the other thing.
Know what? Astral
So
see
wake up
him.
in
Get the stuff out of the
astral sea
bag.
to do that.
That's true.
Like, it's not exactly what we were sent here to do, but it is technically free.
I'm sending a dragon to the astral sea because I thought of this a month and a half ago and forgot to tell you guys.
I think that's a good idea.
Actually, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think that is our best plan.
Group
Our best
vote.
plan.
Group vote. Brian, you get to vote
think
as
that's a-
Torian.
Oh, are you actually in person asking for a group
Yeah.
vote?
I mean, Andy doesn't hear this conversation.
Tori
That's okay.
says, "Look, I've killed a young adult dragon before. That thing, I say, let it sleep. Let's get away from it and
What
just
happens when it
try
wakes
to
up?
Get out. We're wasting time right now."
We can catch up with them. Well, you can't
This has
catch
been like
up with
6
them.
seconds, right?
This has been a good chunk
Couple
of time right
This
here.
has been around. So,
But me and Delson can run.
Are they
We're
opened up the
rogues.
chests, or are they fighting right now?
So we're gonna go back. Hold on.
Yeah, go back to them.
To
And
Seabreeze. Hold on. It's Seabreeze's turn, everyone.
oh, I have to go to a different
Oh,
part of the fucking
party
map.
has been split now. So Seabreeze, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
At this point, the Echo
Seabreeze.
should just have both bags.
Yes.
You look, and I'm scrolling very far down. Hold on.
I can't see any of it. I'm on my phone.
Mm-hmm. You fly around this dilapidated building and come to a stop on the ground. You look up. You see a larger version of the same statue that was in the treasury room.
Great.
The large glass chamber
So
with
much
the little,
chaos is happening right now.
the little black arched curves around the front, the pedestal coming up on almost tentacles, an a area to place the Necronomicon. You hear in your head, complete the link between the two, carve our way through, and your friends will be shown mercy. Place the Necronomicon atop the pedestal.
I am worried about what this is going to do.
No, good enough for me. I do it. I'm going to put it right there.
I know.
Okay. Seabreeze, you take the
Wait
book.
for the entire fucking place to just collapse.
The skinned book that you have with the little tabaxi ear folding around at the top, back and forth, flopping. And
That's disgusting.
And you're about to put it on top of the pedestal when you will see basically a light. A blinding russet brown light erupts from the space between the book and the altar, spreading and spreading past you, and everything it touches loses its color and becomes that russet brown color of the same light. You still hold your form, but everything around you freezes, even the book. You can't place it the extra inch before it hits the pedestal. And it seems to spread to an infinite radius around you till it's even outside of your vision. Everything it touches turns silent, and all the colors fade into these brown colors. You look confused until you hear something to your side, and you turn to your left. And you see a woman with a round face adorned with rustic brown freckles all across her nose and cheeks. A 3-string necklace is around her neck, with the shortest string holding 5 deep black stones in place, the middle tightly binding a white marble uncut stone, and the final with an uncut granite stone tied neatly to dangle down to her chest in between her cleavage. Her sienna-colored hair is cut to dangle wildly down to her lower back, and her rustic eyes radiate with an ember burning in her iris. She looks out to you, Seabreeze, with a smile that kind of sends a warmth into your stomach, a warmth that can only be akin to the embrace that you felt long ago, the last times you were in the arms of your mother. Well, your friends seem to deeply care about you, young feathered friend, to the point where they have prayed to save your soul. And I see this as an opportunity to save a beautiful soul. Callum, you're muted.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I care deeply for my crew as well. However, they need not be worried about me and my intentions.
Oh, there's plenty to worry about with what you do, child. You meddled with forces
She literally sees everything, dude.
that seek to sow nothing but havoc in the peace of this world. Tell me, have you ever looked upon the gods for guidance?
Gods have shown me nothing but scorn in my life. And when I asked, the ever-raging storm answered. And when I asked again, the Beyond One answered. Greezfleur answered. I know how to control the powers of this universe. I know the path that lies before me. And it is one of ruin. But the people I love are going to be safe. because I wish it so. That's all I want. So the Beyond One can have this city. He can have the ever-raging storm. He can have the dragon. It doesn't matter to me. My friends matter to me.
And I commend you for your willingness to go so far for those that you give parts of yourself over to, but these beings, you can't trust them to hold their word. Say you've reached out to the gods before, and I am sorry there's no answer, but there's an offer. Now, save your soul. What you are about to do
Wait, what did she say? You kind of broke out. Did she say to save your soul?
to save your soul.
Oh, I don't
Says-
care about my soul.
Says,
Lady, I care about my friends. If you can assure me that they're going to be all right, you can have my soul. I don't care.
Always for sale, man. You are such a prostitute.
More so than Serenity ever was.
Yeah.
absolutes are not something that I can ever deal with.
And neither can they. And I just think that maybe you don't offer me anything more than they already offer.
I offer
You have your best interest at mine, not my friends.
I offer you, off of your friend's plea, a one-time chance for redemption.
Who is this? I think I missed it. Who is this?
You haven't asked.
Okay, well then I'm gonna ask now. Who exactly are you?
Well, she kind of like just holds her hair and twirls it a little bit.
Is this fucking Knock from the future?
No, that'd be hilarious. That'd be such a knock thing to do, too. To be like, dude, stop fucking up. Knock's
Pretty
not that
much.
foolish.
That's what I mean. Like,
I am Xylia.
oh, yo, times alignment and all that, right?
Your friend Rain prayed that I do something, that I offer something to help you.
Well, fuck, man. I mean, I'm into that. Like, what do you offer? Because I need them to be safe. That's all I care about. Can you? You can't guarantee. You spoke of no guarantees. What can you offer me then?
Always with power.
Confidence. No, I don't even care about my power. I need confidence. I need to know that they're going to be safe. Or I'm going to do this thing that I think already is going to keep them safe. So, you know, like, what can you actually offer me other than faith?
That's all we have sometimes. Faith that things
Motherfucker.
will work out.
Like,
After we have the power to get there. You dabble in forces that attempt to corrupt our world. I work with forces to try to preserve it.
What do you okay, so I'm in like a moment of like expanded time.
Time is frozen around you.
yeah, you got time to ask questions, dude.
What exactly are you asking of me? Because I live my life in service to others. That's my deal. Like,
she kind of
who
like
I serve matters very little at the end of the day. It's who cashes my checks and who keeps my friends safe. That's really what it is.
I just need you to sign the check and send me on my way.
What I offer you is a chance to battle against what attempts to corrupt these worlds. There's a never-ending battle from the moment of my imprisonment that continues on now.
Do I know the name of the god that the Dai Hanada worships, the one with the question marks? Do I know that person's name?
I don't think you guys got the name in this campaign yet.
We did not. We have not.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask like that guy, and I'm gonna explain the question marks and the Dai Hanada and all that shit, because like it's a god that I'm talking to, and they know some shit about some shit.
It's like, I don't know too much of what you speak of there, but everything is on the side of good versus evil in here. It's a fight we all hold within ourselves, from the beginning to end of our existences. Sometimes even in the before and beyond of those boundaries. And what do we
What
do
do
with
you
those?
need of me?
I need you to fight and record the battles that I can't.
And record. You want me to keep notes? Like,
When we battle, when we fight for our friends, when we fight for all these different causes, we learn from them. We move on from them, but we never forget them. We pass them on. We tell their tales again. We
oh,
watch
you
as
want me
more
to be a
battles.
bard? I don't want to be a bard.
Not a bard.
Imagine to Xylia.
I know,
I
right?
need-
I know, right?
I need warrior narrators.
Okay.
He's like, I
Narrators
like
to
that a little more.
I like that a little more. I do. Okay. So
the
so
wo-
my real question here though is like if I don't put this book here and my friends die anyways, what happens then? Because
Do you believe
they're all
in
I care about.
your friends have saved you countless times and times over? But do you believe in your own ability to save them? Do you believe you have that within you?
No, that's why I keep asking everyone else for power. Because I don't have the power to keep them safe. And I know that.
You have all the characteristics of one of the greatest warriors. You have bravery. You have loyalty. You have courage and reckless abandon.
You want me to be a barbarian.
No, this is a paladin
I know.
cell, my guy.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know.
I look for warriors to make an oath. And I offer you an oath of the Watchers.
Can I ask you one other thing? What happens to my current power? I give it up, yes?
Power comes from various sources.
No, I know that, but like
Power
the
can-
current power that I have, the Necronomicon and this fucking demon
voice.
sword and like the
voices.
fucking all the mimics. Like, do I have to give up my mimics? They're my friends.
Your mimics are perfectly fine.
Oh, it's just the demons and the fucking Beyond One and shit.
The Beyond One,
Because
dude.
like, am I okay? So that's the other thing. Am I still evil right now, or like is the Necronomicon's like
You're still neutral.
change in my? I'm still neutral evil. I think honestly, as a neutral evil character, I need some kind of assurance. Like that's some hardcore selfishness. I need to know that they're going to be safe. I don't care about me. Like I'll make any oath they fucking want under the sun as long as everyone else gets to be
This
safe.
goes under the white lie deal that I would do.
The choice is yours. Though there are powers
Paladins
moving.
do have that thing. Paladins have that thing that like give better like saving throws and shit. So like,
Yeah, but I'm not a level
Yes.
6 paladin. I'm a level 3.
well, we don't
And
know what
3.
this will do. We don't know. What
All
this
right,
will
all
do.
right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Andy's little voice in my head, fucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's it.
Andy's
It's
little
literally
voice in my
there's
head is
literally a
like,
devil,
"Come on,
which is
bro.
literally the
Be
devil,
good with
and
me.
Andy.
You know this is wrong. You know that I'm a good guy." And I'm like, yeah, I don't want Andy to be ashamed of how I saved him. Like, I want Andy to like me.
I feel like that's exactly it. In CBS's head, there's literally the purest of evil, like pure black, the blackest of black, and Andy.
That's literally exactly how it is. It's whoever he's asking to be his sugar daddy and Andy on the other side. Like,
The moral
Okay,
compass
so-
of the party.
so what do I do with
With
this
a
book?
5 intelligence.
You guys, lots of heart.
What do I do with this book, Xylia? What would you like me to do? Do I call you mistress or do I get to call you Xylia? Like,
I'm not sure how this works with the nice people.
yeah, that's what I want to like. I want to know. Are you gonna like step on my nuts, or like how is this gonna work?
I feel like Xylee would literally laugh her ass off at that. Are you gonna step on my nuts? No, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Who have you been dealing with?
Like, having to make an oath to me right now.
I love letting you guys just riff for like 5 minutes. So
You're
she actually
welcome.
at that point just like whatever you so choose to call me. But the
Mistress?
choice is yours. Either continue on your path and place it onto this pedestal,
No, but like, what do I do with it otherwise?
or toss it into the flames and make an oath of vigilance to be on your guard against the evil forces that attempt to steal you off the path of good and light.
Okay, I gotta be like a super good guy now.
You can pull a bracket. Be chaotic good.
I was gonna say, like, do I have to be like really good, or can I just be like sort of good?
And she laughs
Like-
again. She's just
Like, what's your domain? Do I have to be fucking lawful? Like, am I gonna have to listen to other people tell me what to do?
stories wouldn't be interesting if everything went by the books.
She's chaotic good, dude. She loves fun.
All right, I'm into it. All right.
Xylee is the
You
fun
sold me.
goddess, okay? That's just the reality of it.
You sold me.
Xylee is the one who would throw a party and then give everyone blankets afterwards.
Redemption arc.
Make sure. Loyalty. You do not bargain with the forces of evil or the allies. Stay on the path of light.
Wait, so I have two other
Loyalty.
actual questions though. What happens to my soul now? I'm pretty sure I accidentally signed it into this book.
Imagine just, I accidentally did that thing.
Yeah, like I'm gonna make this oath either way, but am I still gonna get like completely consumed when I die?
Your connection to the book is tethered by its existence.
Yeah, but doesn't it exist through like multiple different dimensions and shit, and it's just gonna like show up again once I destroy it?
These books are written and copied and added to. Not one is ever the same.
Okay, my last question, do I get to keep one spell out of the book for like
Fun.
in case of an emergency? No, like in case of emergency.
I feel like Xylee's just like, you're such a fun little nugget. I'm so happy I found you.
What?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. I'm just seeing how far I can go at this point.
Xylee thinks you're a fun little nugget. She's like, God, he's so broken, but he's adorable.
That's so funny. Okay, so you said deception check or persuasion check?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
We're not lying directly to the goddess of time and light.
I still got a 23.
Brian's like, I have to go get my stat block for a goddess. Give me a sec.
She gonna bitch slap me across the face?
She just grabs you by the
Man, I
shoulders.
hope so.
You're a moron.
you take 14 points of like you're an idiot damage.
Oh my
laughs
God.
and she's just like, I think that spell you cast against that animated fire creature before is very fitting to your soul. She
All right. Wait. Oh
wait,
shit. That's the other question. Wait. You said my mimics were cool. Is Wet Hands cool? Wet Hands is my bro.
And he's frozen in time in you, which is really weird to have something frozen
Yeah,
in
like
you.
literally the steam is stopped probably. Literally just stopped in midair.
Yeah.
It's like, ghosts are not inherently evil, friend.
He
Much
seems
like-
pretty cool, to be honest.
Your friends are where your strength comes from. Keep them close. And this, and she, in her hands, creates a little gear. And she sends it out. It starts floating over towards you.
All right. Is that my holy symbol or whatever? Like,
Mm-hmm.
And
all right.
through it, you will be able to continue to cast that
So,
frenzied little bolt of yours.
Okay, so
Ooh,
I've got, wow, that's
look at
pretty
Eldritch
fucking neat.
Blast. Fun.
No, Frenzied Bolt is the one that I cast,
Oh,
right?
Frenzied Bolt.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she thought it was
Yeah,
fun.
that's a-
She thought.
Yeah, that's
I don't know what
a
that is.
necromancy
That's
spell.
okay.
It's one of the ones from the Necronomicon.
Oh,
It's
fun.
not a necromancy; it's an evocation, but it is a void chaos.
Yeah, you're right.
Chaos
That's
spell.
fun.
It's a chaos spell, which means she thinks it's fun.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll write that down later. So I've got a holy symbol that lets me cast that. Is it like a once a day? Or...
Once a day.
Okay, so
Worth it.
I have to
Sold.
give up all my pact. I have to give up my pact weapon now, right?
Your magic that you solicited from your
Solicited. Fair
I
enough.
like that.
your stormy friend. Those powers can continue through your oath with me.
Okay.
God, you're gonna be a complicated ass fucking build now. Thank God you do this on fucking pieces of paper.
Yes, exactly. Okay. You know what? But like honestly, you can have it if you want it. I feel like it's kind of a memento of my older self.
It's up
Can
to
I keep
you.
this neat ass dragon sword? Is that cool?
Can I keep this?
Yeah, right. Can I have this, Mom?
Yeah, this is literally, he's going through every item and saying, is this one evil or not? I
What
really
do you
don't
have?
know.
A knife.
Nat
Oh.
20 for Xylia. Wow. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Now look, and she said, I think that sword is corrupted, my friend. And it will attempt to corrupt you.
All right. So Windstorm is cool, but this sword's not.
Windstorm is your. It's
All
your
right.
style.
All right. I'm into it. I
Just
get it,
hand Xylia the corrupted sword. You know what to do with it, right?
Yeah. Wait. Okay. So then, literally, since I can ask, I mean, I'm gonna ask about the spell storing ring because I'm gonna hand her the sword and be like, I can't. If I can't use this, that's fine. Like, you got to take it away from me though, because I will. Like,
She floats it over to her, and then she just goes.
oh wait, I could throw it in the fire with the book if you want.
She already flung it into the horde.
She looks at you like,
Oh.
that's not how this works. That's not-
Word. No, I want to keep the book though on my person so I can throw it in the fire and make the oath when I throw it. Like,
Once you throw it in, the power of a paladin will be yours.
neat.
There's Andy in his head's like, yay, good job.
Yeah, Andy gets good feelings for a second.
I know you literally saved Seabreeze's soul. It's not even like
And she comes over.
that's not even up
Actually,
for debate.
Andy and Rain did, because I sent Xylia to you.
She puts her hand over on your cheek, Seabreeze, and she's like, I look forward to all of the stories you will tell.
Yo, is my skin gonna stop rotting off now?
And as she
Give him
pulls
a
her
second.
hand away, you can see some of the feathers that are falling off your face start to reform. And then
Fucking stick! I'm not gonna look
Color.
disgusting anymore.
He's like,
Color.
sold, throws the book.
the brown just surrounds back around you. And you're back in this moment holding the Necronomicon over the pedestal an inch from its area. And you hear in your head, like, connect the two.
Where's the closest amount of fire?
There's
About 20 feet to your right.
Can I just huck it? Can I just like fucking give it a good like frisbee throw?
Roll an attack throw.
All right.
Neat.
Yeah,
I didn't think
exactly.
this is how our session was going to end. We've made the dragon go to sleep, talked about blowing him into the astral plane, and Xylia has saved Seabreeze's soul. This is a hell of a session, guys.
Okay,
It's
so
like
I got
9:30. We've got time.
I know.
okay.
Wow.
What do I add? Strength or dexterity for a frisbee throw?
Dexterity.
Speed throw.
Dex.
Okay, so I got 25.
25. You just look at the book. Is there anything you want to say before you throw it, as it's telling you to connect your way through the way through?
Oh yeah, no, but I'm gonna make my oath to Xylia now. I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna keep this world safe from all the people that apparently I thought were cool, and I'm gonna keep my friends safe because that's my job now.
You,
And I'm gonna huck the book.
you can't hurt my friends anymore.
Uh-huh.
It hits into the lava, and you can just see like it starts like bubbling as the actual ooze comes out of it. The ink swirls around in a cyclone as it just continues to fall further and further into the flames. You feel the whole chamber just vibrate and scream in pain until the book descends past the lava and is no more. And Callum, you immediately get your next level in Paladin. Please roll 2d10 for your hit die that increase.
Wait, is it only one level of Paladin? What do I do with my levels of Warlock?
You get you're basically giving you a preemptive level up right now because you've made so basically your next level up is right now instead of at the end of the day, and you're getting all the benefits right now because you just made your oath.
Well, right, but like,
You
so all my
remain-
levels of Warlock, are
You're
they?
gonna be a level whatever Warlock, level whatever Rogue, and 1 level Paladin.
You are
fucking sick.
You
All
are
right,
a
cool.
weird ass character, my guy.
So
So you said 2d10s?
yes, and take the higher for your health, or you can take
All
the
right.
median.
No, I'm gonna do the 2d10. Okay, I got.
You are a weird ass character, my guy.
Can I add it to my current total?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
is it going to be my max
Yeah.
total?
It increases your max and your current.
You have
Fucking
health again.
What'd you
That's
get?
fucking amazing. Okay, I got 8. So plus my con mod is sorry, an 11.
So your max and current HP increases by 11. You also lose all the benefits and detriments of the Necronomicon, which means your dex goes back up.
My dex goes back up, but my AC stays the same.
Yes. All right. So that was Seabreeze. Now back
Wait.
over to Andy.
Oh my
I'm
god.
really sorry, but I need a second. I need a
Okay.
second to do this.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm going back over to Andy so you can get all your level 1 Paladin stuff right now.
Oh,
so get all
fucking
your
sick.
level 1
Okay,
Paladin stuff.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry,
Figure
guys.
that out, and then we're gonna back to Andy. Wow, this has been. Imagine we're all gonna get back together and be like, "So how is your 30 seconds?" A lot, dude.
Okay, so Andy, you're gonna see this one creature. So Common, move back over to Andy. Go, go, go.
I already
So
did it,
I'm
dude.
still
I am a
hidden.
good fucking
Yes.
director.
So this one is gonna run over to this chest, and they're gonna try to unlock the middle one and the far right one this time.
If this is
You're
a
still
new
holding your
turn.
action, right?
I am, but
Okay, it's a new turn.
as a free action this turn, I also grab onto the ever smoking bottle.
You,
Just
I'm
have
pretty
it.
sure, left that at home.
No,
Did you?
I put it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
we all grabbed our gear out of the bag of holding, minus
And we
whatever
all
else Delson
grabbed
has
our
in there.
shit from the bag of holding. That's why I almost left it at home. And then he was like, everybody can put your shit in the bag of holding. And I was like, oh shit, I'll put it in there.
Yeah. There's still is stuff in the bag of holding if we decide to destroy it, but you know.
I took everything out.
Well, no. I'm saying of whatever Delson's put in the bag of holding.
Right. So I take it out, and I also have the sickle in the other hand. Well, you know what? That's probably not smart because I need to grab the necklace too.
You're like, you sit there, look at them for a second. Damn it.
Yeah. He'll put the sickle back for now. He'll grab it if he needs to fight.
Okay.
He has
And as
one
you're-
free hand for the necklace.
And as you're doing that, you see both of them, and they open up the chests.
Yeah.
As this is happening too, their friends shoot at the creatures. Neither of them hit, and both of the crossbow bolts go wide. You see the one who's closest to you, Andy, pulls out what seems to be scale mail that's covered in dragon red scales all around it.
Gotcha.
And you
Those
see
are
the Air
beautiful.
Genasi in the center, who pulls out the Fierna's Igneous presence. You see this necklace, a large statement one, about this from here down, and holds it and dangles in front of his face.
Gotcha.
And he starts, and it looks like
Drops
he's
it.
reaching for something. He didn't drop it, but he's reaching for something that looks like to put it in.
So instantaneously, because held actions, that's how held actions work. Andy runs and grabs it from him.
It's going to be a contested strength check because he is holding it.
That's valid.
Imagine how confused you are when a tabaxi appears. Like,
Do I get advantage because I was hidden from him, so I'm taking him by surprise?
Say roll one more stealth check right now because they were aware something was nearby. That's why they started getting
Another
close.
19.
19. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I'll give you advantage on that.
Nice.
the dice do not lie.
Okay. It's the same thing. So straight strength, or is
Yep.
it like a saving throw or something?
Strength.
Okay. I do have +1 on all skill checks. Does that count here?
This
the Lucky
is an
Stone?
ability check. I'd say, yeah. Go on.
Yeah? Okay, so that is a 14 strength. He's not the
14.
strongest boy.
So
Not the
you run
strongest
up.
boy. Yeah.
You run up to him. This is hilarious. He rolled a 14 as well. So
You guys can go. Ah!
it's contested, and the D&D rules say on a contested, it kind of like nullifies, like nothing happens. Like you run up to him and you try to grab it, and like, and nothing
you're just-
changes. Like
You're just staring
And
at
you
each other.
Okay.
looks at you real quick.
I then can I grab him and run?
Yes, absolutely. That's the best thing you've ever said, Andy. I beg of you,
Grab him
because I want
instead
to
and
punch
run.
Johnny in the nuts.
So
That's
I
the best thing I've
love
heard.
it.
I hope so.
I love it. It was your action to try to grab the necklace. You can definitely do that. I don't think you have another action to do this on that this turn though. I love that. I love that so much.
Can
but
we?
you can't have two
Can
actions.
Andy just expel a key point to be like, fuck it?
Are you willing to expend one of your key points to try
Let me
to
look
do this?
at my key
Let
points at the
me see how
moment.
many I have. That determines that
allow that.
choice.
That takes away a key point. for
Okay.
you.
Okay, you know what would make it thematically work?
Okay.
I will use a key point to bust out the arms to grab him.
That works.
I
Now,
love it. I will allow that. Go ahead
And-
and roll
imagine
one
how
more
confused this poor boy is.
Use your
But
wisdom now if
also,
you-
as part of the arms, something happens when I bust him out. He has to make a dexterity saving throw of a DC 14, which I know he'll probably do because he's probably a rogue, but he has to do that.
Yeah.
Is it a dex saving throw?
It is.
Carry the one, go in there. I hate to say it literally just made it at a 14 again.
That's okay.
Based off
DC 14 means it
Mm.
beats it.
Yep.
Okay, so now for this strength check, I get to use my wisdom modifier instead
Yep.
of my strength modifier.
Which
Oh
is
my
better
god.
for you.
This is like 13 goddamn rolls. This is amazing. They're literally just like, grabs him. Wait, no. What? No.
I rolled real bad. I rolled real bad.
What'd you
I'm
roll?
sorry.
Roll it really bad. With the +1 from the Lucky Stone, that's an 8.
He rolled a 6.
Oh my fuck. This is the most
Fucking
ridiculous.
amazing.
You try to grab the necklace, and he's like, "What? Who are you?" And then,
So that's my bonus action.
And he's
now
like, wait,
you have-
no.
What?
That's my bonus action. I will double my movement with my free action and use my movement to run 80 feet away.
Are you gonna drop your jar?
So is that including?
No,
half?
everything's.
Okay,
Is that
I'm just saying.
including half because you are holding somebody else? Is it 160 half to 80? So when you're carrying or dragging someone else,
Yes.
it is halved. Okay.
Yes, because
Oh no.
because it's naturally forward. Wait, the boots of haste aren't clicked. They're
Yeah,
boots
not
of
yet.
haste. The boots of speed are not clicked. So no, it is 40 feet away. I'm sorry.
So Andy, please move yourself
Mhm.
40 feet and where you want to move, and then I will move this character in your wake.
Can I interrupt
Okay.
for a second?
Yes.
You said I took my oath, but I don't until I'm level 3. Is that?
You're preemptively like you're on the
I'll be-
path to
I
base.
see. Okay, so I don't get any of that fun stuff. I just
You
No,
will
no,
soon
I'm gonna
enough.
get.
level.
I'll
You
get
got
here
lay,
at the end of
you
my
have a lay on
turn.
hands now.
I do.
feel
I've
like
got 5
we should
points.
maybe roll initiative here.
Beyond this, yes. So where are you moving to, Andy?
I'm
Andy's
here,
rolling
40 feet
initiative.
away.
Mhm. Okay, and I just want to say, simultaneously while that happened, this creature moved up to try to get to them. This guy moved up.
You
to
ran
get
past
here.
each other.
Mhm.
Yeah, they got about here. And here. Okay, so this is what the map looks like right here. And Andy, you have grabbed this air genasi and just like, while he's holding the necklace with him.
I can't wait for you to
however,
show up with just dropping Johnny at my feet and being like, I got the necklace and a person.
He also
I'm getting sweaty.
he did not get to put the necklace away though, so I need
Yep.
both you and this air genasi to roll
hands.
Constitution saving throws.
Oh, it makes
Oh.
fire damage. That sucks.
I didn't know that. No
Natural
one told me
20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Natural
So
20.
you'll only
So
take
he's like,
half
ow,
damage.
fuck, ow, fuck.
That's a 24.
You'll only
Going too
That's
fast
my
to
only
be
good
high.
roll of the night so far.
you take 6 points of fire damage,
That's
and
fine.
he will take 12.
That's fine.
You're gonna
I'm
show up with an
actually-
unconscious air genasi on the other side of the room.
Okay, so Andy,
I would
that-
love if he went unconscious. I could just drop him if that happened.
I will leave Johnny in this place to die. I don't care.
Andy, that was your turn. We'll go on to the
Yes.
other group, and then when we get
Can
back
we
to
roll
you,
initiative?
we will when we get back to your turn, because you are the only person in initiative right now.
Yeah, we're walking
Okay,
away.
I just thought,
We're just taking
I
a
thought
stroll.
maybe right now would be a good time because I acted in like a surprise kind of vibe.
Mhm.
I kind of popped out of nowhere.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't know.
roll.
It's up to
but-
you.
but
It's up to you.
we can roll now, but it's just not going to happen until next turn after everybody goes
Gotcha.
through again. So do you want to
Gotcha.
roll initiative now?
I would love to roll. I'm just
Cool.
I'm not trying to rush you. I just have so much adrenaline.
No, that's fine. This is an
Oh,
adrenaline-inducing session.
Good. 22.
Fuck
Jeez.
yeah. And
I'm
it's just
rolling
like,
a nugget.
bye, guys.
My heart's like, let me check. 81. 81.
This is so
I'm
crazy.
sitting down. I'm sitting
Roll.
down and my heart rate is 84. It's going up.
Okay, hold on.
I absolutely...
If you guys didn't think that this session would be climactic.
I knew it was
we
going to be
knew it was
climactic,
gonna
but I
be.
did not know...
I didn't know what direction it was gonna go, but me
I'm having so
saving
much
my
fun.
eternal soul is
I'm so happy
definitely a
about that.
climb. Oh my god, I
I'm really so
know.
happy about
It's-
that.
I'm so happy
really-
that you guys are gonna be safe.
Andy's
I
gonna
hope
be
that
so
everybody-
fucking proud of you. Like, legitimately, he's gonna be so proud of you.
I just hope you
Okay.
fucking live. I would be
He's gonna
so
give you the
fucking mad at
biggest
Xylia
kiss.
if. Oh, that's nice.
All right, so Andy, so I
Platonic
got the
focus.
initiative, but that'll go back on your turn. So
Sounds
Rain
good.
and Delson. So it is back to your area. Paul and it are gonna move further. Same with Boy Rain and everybody. So they're gonna meet up over here with his partners.
I'm going to look at Delson and just say, I think we need to make the dragon go away. What's left in your bag of holding, Delson? He's like, give me a sec. Because if there's nothing important in there,
I don't think there's
if it's just like knives and swords, fuck them, I'll pay you back.
there's nothing.
Are you okay with destroying it to get rid of the dragon?
I think it's our best option.
Because that means at least we have one less threat we're dealing with in here. Because if he wakes up, we're just dicked. Because then we're fighting slimes, the dragon, and other crap in here.
We are not winning a fight against like a nation red dragon. We're not.
Yeah, we're flying a Duna platform away from him. Yeah, they're going to go great. Also, if the seal gets broken to let this other guy out, that lets the dragon out probably too. So at this point, we've pissed him off, and I think that's a bad choice. He's a threat to the city. He's a threat to the
Technically,
city.
we didn't piss him off. It pissed him off.
I know, but he's gonna learn I
We-
lied pretty fast.
Andy's voice in your head.
But-
gets
But we did everything right. We were going to offer Andy's life up
Yeah, no.
A third
But-
party came without our knowledge and hit him over the head.
Dragons threats to the
We're not
city.
giving up Andy. Some fucking guy.
I'm gonna
give
point
up
out the
his
fact
life.
that the two people making the choice are Delson and Rain, the two people who are willing to do anything to save the city.
That's fair.
So, we're the people making the choice. We're gonna do it. Delson, make it happen. Make it so.
So you guys are moving up on the dragon?
No, the Echo is. Because...
Yeah, so wait, so Brian, just
Yes, there's like some clarification about the Echo.
I have a question out of curiosity.
Mhm.
How big of an area effect is this if my Echo were to be on the dragon's back and put the bag of devouring inside the bag of holding?
So what, the space that it makes?
Yes. Like, I know putting one inside the other would create a hole into the astral sea. How big is said hole?
Yeah, what's the area of effect?
If he can be 30 feet away, then that'll be safe.
Yeah, that's my point. That's what we're checking, so to make sure that Delson doesn't have
Yeah.
to leg it.
So
Yeah.
it's a 10-foot radius, anything in that space.
We are
Perfect.
safe. Go stand underneath his wing
So
and
then
go.
he doesn't even have
yeet.
to be on his back. Yeah.
Yeah, I
he
know.
can just
Go
be
stand next to his wing. Don't even touch the dragon. Just go whoop.
All
Do
right.
it.
So
Do it. I've always wanted this to happen in this
Guys,
session my
guys,
entire life.
Wait.
Yes, sir.
It's a strength saving throw to be sucked into the fucking astral sea, right?
No,
He's
I think
unconscious.
It just happens.
It just fucking happens?
Yeah.
I thought it was a strength saving throw.
No.
Because if
No,
it's
I
a
think he
strength
just got
saving
thrown.
throw, if he
Because
gets a saving throw, he can
because
make his legendary.
okay, so you've put two interdimensional objects into each other. They just poof. There is no
I
saving
thought
throw.
so. I just want to let you guys. I just want to remind you, in case that he gets a saving throw, he gets
Well, he's also
the
unconscious.
auto pass it,
Would,
which is weird that he didn't auto pass that one too.
would the dragon get a saving throw to this, or does it just happen?
Our
If
characters
you
technically
put
don't
them
know.
in, it just happens.
That's what we thought. Okay.
Okay.
This argument didn't happen in game. This is us being idiots. We've made the
Oh, I'm
decision.
not even near you guys. I just
Yeah,
wanted to let you guys.
This is
That-
just
that-
us as friends yelling at each other. The two people in charge of the area have made this choice, and we're legging it after he does it.
That being said, my Echo is taking the bag of holding and the bag of devouring.
So you give both of them to your Echo.
Yeah.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's close enough.
And as soon as you get there,
Uh-huh.
And
eyes
do
open
it.
up,
He just does
you're holding an action for somebody to get within range.
Well, he has no HP. It doesn't matter.
It matters if it hits.
Wait, who was holding the action?
The
This
dragon.
Yeah, Dragon was
He's
faking sleep. at this-
unconscious.
He
Hey,
woke up.
Callum, it was a very good observation that he didn't use his legendary resistance.
Oh no.
Why did you say
Is it-
that?
Was a 30 hit your Echo?
Oh
Oh.
no.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no. Oh, we're so dicks now.
We all
Through
died. This is
your
not even worth
echo?
playing.
Uh-huh.
And your bag of devouring and holding are now inside the dragon. He ate those items before they could end up going. And he's like, well, I thought we could do this the easy way.
We're dicked. We are
This isn't even worth playing. We're dead.
Everybody roll initiative.
dicked.
Oh,
Oh
I
no.
already did.
fuck.
Oh no.
Already did.
No.
Oh no.
Callum, great observation that he didn't use a legendary resistance.
I'm
Why did
so
you say
mad that I
anything?
didn't notice it earlier. Oh no.
We're just
Oh,
dead. Like this isn't
no.
even worth
Yeah.
playing anymore. I don't even want to play. Like we're just dead.
No, we gotta though. We're not gonna die.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
gonna die.
no!
I'm next to the dragon. I'm gonna get fire breath and die. It's over. What are we rolling for? I wasn't even listening. I threw my headphones.
Initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, we're dicked.
Well, at least I got
It's gonna
20
be
for my
fine.
initiative.
No, not based off that initiative roll.
Okay.
It's just a game, guys. It's gonna be fine.
25 to 20.
24.
22.
Thank
Oh
God, at least
wait,
that.
I'm using my initiative from before, yeah?
I got a 24.
At least there's that. I got high initiative, but I have very low. We're fucked. It's over, guys.
Okay, 20 to 15.
I'm not
Chaos
even-
crew.
20. Nobody in 20 to 15. Okay, 15 to 10.
Well, most of
Oh
us gave
fuck!
you.
Andrew got like a 2.
Andrew's
10 to 5.
Andrew, are you somehow less happy than me? I already threw my headphones once. Like I'm ready
5
to like.
to 1.
I got a natural 1.
Oh, you still
Dels-
add your dex though. What's your initiative?
If I add my dex, it's a 5.
5. Delson. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
like
roll everybody else too.
wait, hold on. Like my dex modifier.
Your initiative bonus. You still add your initiative, which is your dex.
Oh, if I add my it's 5.
I don't have my ranged weapon out. I have a sword out.
Remember,
was
guys,
expecting-
I'm working for and against you. So I have so many NPCs to help you, but I also have an ancient red dragon to kill you. So it's a very conflicting emotion.
So,
Fine, I'm gonna jump inside its belly and fix everything. Gonna be fine.
That is such a sea breeze thing to do.
He
But-
already made
Jump
an
in
oath
and
to
just
be a good
go.
guy.
You could just jump in and do it still.
That's what I
Like,
mean. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
then
no,
we
I can
should-
fucking fly. Like,
then you'll be lost forever in the actual sea.
that's fine. I already sold
With
my
a
soul to
dragon
be a
you're
good guy.
inside of.
Yep. Well, I can airstream out of the dragon. Dude, wait, guys. I can literally pop us into the fucking astral sea and then put myself in the plane of air.
Does that help
Yes.
you?
Well,
Yeah, because
it
you
keeps
can
me
come
out of
back.
a dragon's belly, so yeah.
So
A
so
little.
sea breeze doesn't die, but he's lost.
But you guys don't die either, necessarily.
Well, you're a little far away, so my concern is high. I'm next to the dragon. Luckily,
All right, everyone.
luckily I kept my barbarian next to me. Thank the gods. That's why I kept Torian next to me. Because I'm like, at least he can tank.
Oh yeah, and Torian actually rolled pretty good initiative.
Good.
No,
Good.
As you noticed, Rain the strategist went, just in case this goes badly, I am gonna keep the guy that can beat up a dragon next to me.
Okay, so
I'm pissed.
Seabreeze was gonna get a turn before initiative started because he was next in the thing. So, Callum, what would you have done before initiative started? As soon as
If
you
I threw the book and made my oath, yeah, I'm gonna start flying back.
okay,
And
so,
if I see what happened with Delson and the dragon biting him and like eating everything, I already know what I have to do.
So, Callum, with one dash, you would be able to get from where you were at and be on top of a rock pillar, and you have the dragon's back ahead of you. You can look down from the rock structure you're on.
And that's with my bonus action.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
wanted to
it's
bonus action
94.
dash, you still hold an action. Yes.
So my question is, if I airstream 60 feet, could I get inside the dragon's mouth and then use my item interaction to put the bag inside the bag?
You currently can't see his mouth. You see his back. You would have to be on his front side and see his mouth open and then airstream inside.
Okay, well, I'm still flying, so
Could he hold the
If
action
that's-
to do it?
yeah, could I stay on the pillar and wait and hold my? Well, no, but that's two things because I want to use airstream and then put the bag inside the bag.
Mm-hmm. You would basically airstream inside his body. You then have to find the bags because he's ingested them and then put them together.
Yeah, it will
That's-
take time
yeah.
no matter what, so...
All right, so I'm gonna hold my action for when I see his mouth and then airstream into his gullet.
This is some Vox Machina shit.
All right, so you're
They
holding.
went
his mouth
inside of
reactive
dragons so many
until you
times
see
in that
inside
campaign.
of a dragon. So his back is to you, so he might have to. You might have to get him to turn around to be able to see his.
Oh, can I try to address him?
Yeah, you literally did a
Oh,
bonus
sure.
action to get within
Fuck yeah.
range, and now you can see him, and you can.
Oh,
see
I'm gonna be
him
like, "Hey, yo,
awake.
bitch!
You can see
Come
him
here,
awake.
Greezfleur."
How are you rolling a persuasion, intimidation? What
Yeah,
are you
can I persuade him to look over here? Just be like,
Okay,
"Hey,
is there such thing as an
Greezfleur, I told you
annoyance check?
we could get out." Like,
Is there such thing
I'm
as an
just-
annoyance check?
yeah.
So with intimidation, I'd say intimidation and annoyance are close.
Okay.
He's like, I'll roll it. It's sold.
I'm gonna use Blinky for this one. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Blinky?
My eyeball ring.
Is one of many mimics.
Well, it's one of 2 mimics. So I just want you to know that my intimidation check for this fucking guy is but where's fucking okay, so I got a 26
Oh my god, yes, he's gonna
with
face
Blinky.
you. Oh my fuck. This is gonna be the weirdest session in my life.
26. So he looking towards Delson and Rain, and then what do you say again, Callum?
Ew, bitch, what up? Like, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Like,
He's just being annoying. He's being generically
I'm
annoying.
just talking shit to him. I'm just like, hey, I told you I could get you free. What are you doing? Like, I don't know. Just turn and face me, bitch. I don't know.
Okay.
I could say a bunch of things. My dog came running down the stairs when I said, come and face me, bitch.
He turns over to you and he's just like, I knew you would be a delicious snack.
He's
And
so,
I'm gonna airstream into his mouth so he can't eat me. Fuck
so
you.
confused. He's like, "Ah!"
Well, that was your turn before initiative. Now it's an initiative count right here. So
Okay.
it's Rain and Seabreeze. You rolled the same initiative. So who would like to go
Seabreeze
first?
goes first.
Okay.
Technically simultaneously, I'm like legging it.
So I'm going to airstream into his gullet with my action because that costs an action.
His mouth is currently closed. You can kind of guess the location. Do you have to see? How did I write airstream? Do you have to see it, or does it just choose a point within 60 feet?
I don't know. I actually haven't seen that note in like months. I
No
am
worries.
sorry.
I will pull it up real quick.
Based on the fact that he
literally
could go
look it
through,
up.
based on the fact that he can go through the jar, as long as he can get through, I think he can get in. So if there's a
I just
gap in
want
his
to know
teeth,
if he has to see it. Hold on.
okay.
I think I do because that was the only reason we could use the little jar. It's because I could see from the point.
I got you.
Yes, you do need to see in, and like he spoke after your action to intimidate, annoy him. It's now he's looking at you, teeth grinning right here, but his mouth is closed. So you can hold an action until he opens his mouth, but it's up to you.
Fuck, I would want to hold my whole turn though, because if I get into his gullet, I'm gonna need to wait an entire turn to
You
be able
have
to do
time,
it.
my guy. He's gonna be surprised
Okay.
as fuck when you when you just fly into his mouth. He's gonna be like,
Yeah.
the fuck?
I'm going to hold my action to do that. Bonus action, I think I may not do anything.
Okay. So you've
Sorry.
gotten the dragon's attention, and you're holding in your hand. You
He
can
just
see the
incinerates me.
Well,
You
what's
see the
funny
energy
is the second he opens
airstream
his mouth, you can just go before he incinerates you.
You can see the energy airstream bolt just forming in your hand as you're holding an action. So you do cast the spell,
Oh,
but
wait.
you're holding it right there.
Wait, instead of holding the action though, can I just say eat me and have him open his mouth to try to eat me?
You can roll a persuasion to eat me. It's not
Yeah,
gonna be
I'm gonna
hard
just tell him
to
eat
see,
me.
but-
Okay.
I
Well,
failed
I'll
you.
do that.
Eat me, bitch.
Yeah, right? Like, open your goddamn mouth, fucker. You said persuasion?
Yep.
Oh my god. He rolled high again. He's a
I rolled
madman.
really high. I got a 27. I'm really sorry.
He seems very focused on you, Seabreeze.
Okay.
Rain, it is your turn.
I
Wait,
am.
see
does
the
that mean I still
dragon
get to
turn
hold my
around.
action?
Yeah. Do you want to hold your action, or do you want to intimidate him to entice him to bite you? It's one of the two.
Oh, okay. Then I see. I have to hold my action to.
You're either using your
Airstream.
action to.
I have to hold my
intimidate
action to
/
airstream. Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought I could do both
Mhm.
by like using my free object,
Okay.
whatever, to bitch at him.
So
So
you're-
I'm gonna hold my magic and try to jump into his mouth.
I will say, just for the sake of everything, your pleas helped your case, but you didn't use your action to like persuade him, so he's not
Okay.
compelled to do it. But you are preparing airstream in your hand.
Okay, cool.
Rain, the
you.
dragon has so first off I have to move Delson's echo off because Delson's echo got obliterated.
Obliterated.
So let me just move him.
That's not
He'll
worth
go over
it.
here.
Man, you've been waiting so long to just let loose on us.
Oh yeah, this is so fun. I've been waiting for years for this. Conlon, your turn.
I am absolutely legging it.
So please move your character in the direction that your character moves.
So
You're all
I'm
running this turn.
yeah. Well, at this point, I'm like, I'm not facing the dragon directly. This was literally not the plan.
We shouldn't. Delson's exact words. We should try not to fight the dragon at all costs.
I was gonna send him to the astral sea.
Yeah, we weren't going to fight him at all.
It seemed like you guys weren't the only ones who had a plan, and trying to send him to the astral sea and get close to him enacted a flaw in their plan, so they're going off cuff as well.
Oh, the dragon was just gonna let us run for a while, so that way we opened the portal anyways and then incinerated us. That's fun.
Okay,
Unfortunately, if he
what
unfortunately,
do you do?
oh, I told you I'm liking it.
Move your character.
I cannot see the squares on my screen. I'm sorry. So it's there. 1, 2.
Just move it.
3,
Like
4.
literally, you can just move it one at a time and set it like to count like 1, 2, 3. You can do like that.
I need to do
5,
math.
10.
Give me a sec. Because I can
Are
move.
you dashing and double dashing?
Yeah. I can move 90, so I have to just do math. Because I have to divide 90 by 5.
Mm-hmm.
Which apparently I can't do today.
Why are you dividing 90 by 5?
Right? No. Is it every square I can move is...
Every square is 5 feet. You're only in difficult terrain if you're in the gold piles.
No. Yes, but if each square, I'm counting squares, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
I moved where I need to move. I'm correct. I moved where I need to move. Don't worry
I feel like you can move a lot further, but okay. So cool. So you use your full action. Is that just your regular movement, or did you dash and double dash?
I dashed it. I don't know. I haven't ran from a problem in a while. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna show you. Hold on. So you were here.
The measuring tool.
So hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75,
okay, that's what I thought.
80, 85, 90. You can get right here at the edge of the fire, but you'll be close enough to take damage, honestly, if you get in this area. So you can go here and you'll take some fire damage, or you can be back out here and try to prevent fire damage. Like, what do you want to do?
I'll prevent fire damage. I'd rather use the climbing speed when I have to climb.
Okay, so you end your turn right here, and you turn around, you see the dragon has just turned and forced its attention on Seabreeze, who's standing amongst a cliff, just enticing it to eat me, as he's holding a spell.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's good enough. That's all I can do.
Seabreeze. So Seabreeze did his turn, Rain did his turn. Okay, it's Andy and Torian. So I'm gonna do Torian first because Torian's over in this combat.
That's fair.
What do you? So Torian's just gonna be like to Delson, just put his hand on your shoulder and be like, "Need to get the fuck out of here." Does he have anything that can help spell wise?
Yeah, I could have technically cast a spell before I ran, but then I realized that the spell was he's a dragon. My DC was not gonna be anything that was gonna stop him.
So what he's gonna actually do, which might help save Delson in a certain way, and Delson's like, I'm for that. I'm all for that.
Yeah, I'm honestly in my head. I was like, I need something to grapple on to just pull out of here.
So Torian is going to cast Fog Cloud in this area, and completely heavily obscure this area, and just tap your shoulder, Delson, and be like, need to get the fuck out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. How many feet? He has 40 feet of movement. So he used his action to do that, and 40 feet right there. So that is Torian's action as he casts Fog Cloud. So
he's a barbarian?
Oh yeah, he's the barbarian, but he casts Fog Cloud in the area to completely obscure that area. Dragon has no line of sight on Rain, and Delson, you're in the Fog Cloud right now, so you're hidden from view right now. That was Torian's turn. Andy, it is your turn. Back on the other side of the map. Andy, you have this creature held in your astral arms. There's oozes around you right now. He's barely had any time to react, but he's still holding on to the necklace. And just your turn.
So, bonus action, click the boots.
Okay.
I only use them for 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
For action, I have one hand free.
Mm-hmm.
Andy is a dexterous motherfucker. I would like to uncork the bottle with one hand.
Okay.
And keep the cork in my hand.
So the smoke's just gonna like follow and obscure you?
Well, it starts out as a 60-foot radius immediately.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It takes an action.
Black. I don't know exactly 60 feet. Hold on. 5, 10,
okay.
15.
Oh my god, we're just filling this whole room with smoke and just hoping for the goddamn best.
60-foot radius, and it's heavily obscured.
So we'll go into semantics if we need to. This is just going to be your smoking bottle radius until then, okay?
Yeah. And so then, using my movement, Andy has already plotted out his course in this, like, split second. He's going to run through all of these fuckers, and he's going to end up... Alright, I want to move him. Select and move. He's going to end up here with 80 feet of movement.
Okay, I will move everything you're captive and the smoke surrounding you.
It kind of, I think it starts there. I think it's there first. And then it, like, I guess it moves with the bottle.
Like trails the bottle, yeah. I'll say, honestly, there's just like a smoke cloud following Andy right now.
The idea is that Andy wanted to kind of, if they do take attacks of opportunity, it's going to be a disadvantage because of the fact that that bottle was open. And his AC is 20.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
You're fucking sick.
Doesn't hit.
Oh my god. I don't even know what to do with myself right now.
I know, I'm literally like coming out of my skin right now, guys.
That was really close. And that doesn't hit. So all 4 of the oozes miss their attacks of opportunity.
Fuck yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
He's just gonna be like, look, man, either you let go of this thing or I throw you in some lava.
He hasn't got a chance to really respond. He just got like blasted before. So we'll get to that.
I'm not a murderer.
Roll a persuasion check.
He's so baffled. This poor man.
Nah, fuck that guy.
That's good. That's good. Fucking math. I want to make sure that I have the number right. I know what the number is, but I'm gonna double check it. Okay, 23.
23. Okay. I'll remember that. I got a little sheet of paper right here. Cool. All right. Lair action.
I didn't even know what's
Lair action. Oh no. Wait, we haven't hit initiative. Oh no.
We're on initiative count 20 right now.
I was just about to say we haven't even hit that, but we just did.
Yeah, he can just instantly incinerate you. How does it feel, Seabreeze? What's your plan?
My heartbeat is
My plan is to jump in his belly and make him go away, okay? I'm trying my best here, Rain.
Right
you could be supportive for once.
I'm sorry, I'm very negative right now.
I know, me too. Honestly, my plan went better than I thought, so let's just keep going that way, you know?
And as for right now, he's going to keep the bottle open. But I believe he can close it at will. I'll double check that, though.
Greezfleur looks at you, Seabreeze, and just... and then you just see the ground around you at your feet just start burning.
Wait, I'm on a pillar. I'm on a pillar.
He can make the pillar burn.
And he just makes a lava geyser comes out from your feet. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I can do that. I'm going to use Blinky for this if I can. Can I do that?
I'm pretty sure Blinky's on ability checks only, not saving throws.
You're right. You're right. Oh, I got a nat 20 anyways. So my nat 20 plus dexterity save is 27.
That saves, so you're gonna take half damage.
That's excellent, but I still might die. That sucks.
Thank God you got that paladin.
You take 12 points of fire damage.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's exactly what I gained from being a paladin. Perfect.
So you'll be able to like move outside, and
Oh
it
my
scales
God.
your body, burning some of your fires, but you're able to avoid most, if not a lot, of the damage from there. So that was the lair action.
Okay.
Okay, Kenton. So I'm just gonna completely just breeze through his round. Yeah, he hits. That will be deleted there. Bliss's turn. Bliss is still on the staircase over here, talking to Boyrain, and they're gonna all honestly hightail it towards the item they need to seek. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So that's as far as Bliss goes, dashing on their action from there. Ari's, and then 42. One more attack on the oozes from there. That also hits. I'll say that one is Gonzo from there. Just for the sake of brevity. 42. He is going to spread his wings, and that allow him to glide, and he's going to jump off the side here to get down to break off some feet. He's going to go 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So that's where 42 gets. Jonathan's turn, the one Andy is holding. He's just like, just let go of me, I'll give it to you. As you're like basically like running, and he's just like, phew.
He has to let go of it first, or I'm not letting go of him.
That's what he said in response right there. So you can take.
Can I respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
You let go of it first, and I'll let go of you, buddy.
He's gonna weakly attempt to break from the restraint before he responds to that. So please just roll a contested strength check again.
Okay, I'm using my wisdom modifier for this.
Mhm.
Oh my God.
That's really good. Gotta get back to my. I keep having to switch between my different pages. 23.
23.
Nice.
So he can't move, and he's just like, fine, here, and he like puts it into the astral arm.
He puts it into the astral.
Like the one of the arms, he kind of like squeezes it to it right there.
My actual arm moves with his because my actual arm is still holding onto it.
That's fine.
Okay, and then he lets go of it.
Perfect.
But you guys,
And then you just drop his ass in the lava.
you
Right?
guys spend another round within range, so please make another Constitution saving throw.
Sounds good. That's not as good as the last one. That's a 9.
Now I'm regretting that we're going to destroy our bag of holding because we'll have nowhere to put the necklace. That's clearly.
No, you
It's
have
fine.
the box. Remember the
We
box?
have-
Oh
Maybe-
yeah.
Andy, you take
Should've
9
given Andy
points
the
of fire
box.
damage.
That's fine.
I forgot about the box, to be honest.
That's the end of Jonathan's turn. He's still in your grasp unless you let go of him, but he's there, right there. Is
it a free action to let go?
Yeah, for letting go is a free action.
Just
I'm gonna wait until my turn.
Just run over him, essentially.
He's. I mean, on the map, he's behind me, but yeah, he's probably
run his ass
actually in
over.
front of me because I'm holding him in my arms.
So
Yeah,
I want you to
Looney
be
Tunes
at.
style.
I
It's
want you to
gonna be
be
great.
at 55 miles an hour and just let go.
I'm not gonna hit him.
No, you're just gonna trample him.
I don't know anything about this guy.
Trample him
fair.
anyways.
But I don't like him.
Trample him on.
I don't know anything about him.
He's trampleable.
I wish Andy did, because if Andy did know, Andy would pause and kill him.
So
He
Paul,
Oh fuck!
Paul
He
is,
doesn't know.
Paul is gonna see on his turn. He's gonna see what happened. He's gonna look at it and be like, "What is that?" And it is gonna be like, "He broke free of my spell."
I don't think he was ever in your spell, my guy.
Yeah, I think you fucked up there, friend.
And Paul's just to be like, "Okay, bring us to where we can break the seal." He's like, "Yes, keep following me."
The worst part is we still need to totally disable the dragon. Because if we break the seal, the dragon will still get out.
I got you,
Maybe we could
Conlon.
let
I
the
got
dragon
you.
out.
I got you. Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, there's currently, a giant dinner party upstairs.
Well, yeah, but fuck them
Dragons can all,
too.
like, fucking
Honestly, fuck
polymorph or
everybody.
whatever.
Yeah, but the dragon's first going to try and kill Dai Hanada at his dinner party, where there's tons of innocents.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
But fuck
more
them.
the problem. That's why I was going to make the dragon disappear.
But
I'm
fuck
not
'em.
against him killing.
Okay.
Dragon.
After Paul's
Neither
turn,
am I, but I want innocents to die.
But fuck 'em.
After Paul's turn, there's another one of the rogues up there. He does not hit, so that rogue is going to be there. Then it's Greezfleur's turn.
Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go.
I can't wait for him to not open his mouth and just smash you.
I can't. Exactly. Just fucking light me up, Brian.
Greezfleur moves
Eat me!
forward.
Eat
over
me,
towards
bitch!
you. And he's going to roll a bite attack against you.
Bad choice.
Excellent. Can I use my held action?
Do you resist the bite attack or just let it happen?
Well, he tends to go past it.
Yeah, that's what I intend, is to get all the way down his gullet as I,
As he
get
goes
strong.
for the attack, he intends to go, whoop!
Yeah, exactly. So I guess
Okay.
I'm resisting it.
Okay, so and goes around you, and then the airstream releases, a portal appears in front of you, and you just fall in, and you're doing like a somersault through the air elemental plane before you fall through another portal, and
Into
you
the gullet
are
of the dragon.
inside the dragon's.
All right, I am
stomach right
immediately
now.
looking for.
That would be on your action. On your
You're
turn.
right. All right, you're right.
Your held action.
I wonder how absolutely concerned the dragon is. He's like, oh no. The
I'm
idiot went in
taking
me.
one of my airstreams off so that I remember.
Oh god, the idiot's inside of me. Okay.
Callum, you are currently, as you are inside the dragon's stomach, you are considered blinded and restrained. You're held in there currently as you are swallowed within his area. You have total cover against all attacks.
Yeah, but whatever.
Yeah, so you are restrained and blinded as you're in this area of immense heat and acidic pain that you feel as if
Can I
it's
ask
burning
you a
against
question before we keep going?
Of course.
Could I get wet hands
Knew it.
to use his mage hands to grab the things?
If you can find them.
Well, we're gonna hope to God that I fucking find them.
Okay.
Can't
All right.
So
he
that-
separate from you and just look in the dragon?
That's what I was gonna say. I think so, but I mean, dragons are magical, so I don't really know.
I don't know either.
We're gonna find out. We'll
We'll deal with that on my turn, don't worry.
You essentially wasted the dragon's turn, though. But
That's
as
good.
He spends the rest of the time looking around to see if he can see you. And then when he realizes you're not in the area, he just turns around. He doesn't have any other movement that he makes. He's
Oh, I
making
better
a
be fucking
perception
quick.
area.
Oh no.
but he
Yeah,
looks
he's
over
about to
that
start
area.
incinerating people.
It is Static's turn next. Static is just going to do as the rest of them are doing, and she's going to jump, making a deck save, and failing it, so she takes 1d6 points of damage. Static, you take 3 points of fall damage. She is not in the best case right now at 17 hit points, but 5,
None of us
10,
are. This is a
15,
bad
20,
time.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Static runs over in that direction. It's its turn, and it and Paul ran off using their full movement to get around.
Brian, can I ask you a weird question?
Mm-hmm.
If I cast Gust of Wind as an action, can I try to find the things as a bonus action, the little bags? Because like Gust of Wind would fill his. What's that?
What would Gust of Wind be doing to help acquire that?
Inflating the stomach, so I have a second to like look around without being completely confined.
You're still blinded.
That's fine. I'd look around with disadvantage or whatever. I'd still try to find it.
You can always try, but remember, Gust of Wind is an action to cast that spell.
Right. So I was wondering if a bonus action I could look around.
It'd be a higher DC, but yes.
All right. Thank you for airing my question. Sorry, guys.
Delson, it is finally your turn. You were in a fog cloud, and Torian touched you and was like, "We gotta go."
Yup. And so I'm just gonna go.
And
move your character, your speed or spaces wherever you're moving.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So also, hold on, I'm going to move Torian here so he doesn't take fire damage and everything. I'd advise you to do the same by going there. But cool. Are you just going your normal 30 feet, or are you going to go dash and such? You can now see Torian directly in front of you and Rain about 30 feet ahead of you.
I don't think there's much. Is there anything above the dragon?
There is the cavern, so you see the rock ceilings and the stalagmites and stalactites that are up there, well above his head. But there is the cavern ceiling.
No, I don't think that's a smart thing to do right now. Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Okay. And you could bonus action dash 2 to dash twice if you did want to get as far as possible. Dashing once will get you right next to Rain if you wanted to ask for, like, what are we doing?
I'm going to do that, and also, just as the bonus action, bring my Echo next to me.
Okay.
Fucking running.
So you can't dash again since you used your bonus action to make your Echo appear. Rain, Delson just runs out of the fog and gets right next to you. You guys are there together. Is there anything you guys say real quick?
Fucking leg it.
All right, that's the plan.
Fucking leg it.
Okay.
That's
so
I got it, guys.
Boy Rain is going to use all of his movement to get up with his friends over in that area. So top of the initiative, Rain and Seabreeze. Who wants to go first?
Seabreeze, we are determined if Seabreeze goes first.
Okay. What do you do as you are inside the dragons?
So I'm going to ask Wet Hands to assist me in searching, to separate from me, and to use his mage hand to look around for the 2 bags.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use I'm going to use my action to cast Gust of Wind to inflate his stomach. And then I am going to fumble around unrestrained in the dark.
The dragon.
He's gonna let him
open for a second, and like a gust of air with little flickers of flame come out as his stomach enlarges. It would be rolling an investigation check at disadvantage since Wet Hands is helping you. Roll a straight investigation check.
All right, perfect. And I'm going to use Blinky for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is an investigation check. Sorry, I was good. So, dude, this is 26.
26.
Bitch.
That's fucking amazing.
You look around and just you can't find anything, but in a second you hear, "Matey, over here."
Okay, I'm going to crawl to him with some of my movement if I can.
You squirm as little as you can when you're restrained. You typically have
Am
0.
I restrained if the stomach is inflated?
I will say it opens up for 10 feet of movement, which will allow you to move over to where Wet Hands is.
Okay.
And you can't use an action to grab the bags yet, but Wet Hands has indicated they're right there.
And can he feel them at least, like the fabric
He
of
can
them?
tell that they're there, but he hasn't like grabbed them yet.
That's what I'm saying. I know he can't grab them.
Okay.
Like,
Well, can I free item interaction grab them and not do anything with them from there?
Interact with the object is an action, and use Gust of Wind already for your action this turn.
Fair enough. Okay, so they're but Wet Hand has them in his mage hand, right?
Yes, they're right there with you.
Fucking sick. Okay,
Yeah,
well then I'm gonna take my chances, take my damage, and then do it next turn because I can't do it this turn.
Okay. Rain, it is your turn.
We shall continue the liking it. So does this? I'm guessing this stone is hard to run over, or do we have to run around the backside?
You can shimmy through the side right here, basically. Okay. Or you can climb up the rock wall. So shimmying is not going to mess up any of your movement right there. Climbing on the rock wall will.
Okay. And I won't take any damage if I'm moving quick, right?
If you end your turn next to lava.
Okay. That's what I thought. Damage. I was just double checking.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun?
I'm having a great time, but also I'm having a lot of anxiety. So like comes and goes.
Right now than I have in a bit. My pulse is back down, I think. Yeah, 89 now. That's much better.
Yeah, mine's higher than that, definitely.
Mine was like 110 like 5 minutes ago, but I'm feeling a little bit better.
I think I'd make it to about there. Actually, no, sorry.
Cool.
Sorry, half movement. I forgot about the gold pile. I knew we get to.
So
make it to there.
That's you guys?
Paul is right there with the helm floor right next to him.
Guys.
Just like, quickly, please, just get your friend over to the seal. We can all escape out of here. I have a way out. I have a way out in the northeast corner. We can break the seal and run there.
Rain's gonna be like the far northeast corner.
Yes, there is a mirror. I've seen the Hanadas come in and out of there before.
There, we have to go back. Oh, or is it this northeast corner? I'll follow him.
So when he talks northeast corner, you would assume it's somewhere in this strip, somewhere over here.
I gotcha. Wow, we got a lot of.
There's so much lava in between us and there.
Mm-hmm.
We've gone the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm. Get creative, guys. Delson has rope arrows to do swings.
We have a Duna platform.
You do have a Duna platform.
I'm gonna say, guys, pause, huddle. I'm gonna tell everyone to huddle. And try and hide amongst the gold. I have the dragon's sight.
Okay, you can't hide this turn because
I know
you're acting to everything. But Paul and the Helm Horror, roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Because the
commands are going to take persuasion checks now because everybody's kind of in a heightened state of anxiety and fear.
That's not gonna be enough.
Grab the rod on my way there.
Yeah, oh, sorry, that's more than that. Okay, it's 12. That's not gonna probably do it.
Andy, can I give you a freebie just because the chances of you, like, I want to entice you if you want to get that rod, but do you want the freebie for enticing you?
Like, getting it, like, right now for free?
No, just telling you what it is to entice you to want to go back there.
What is it?
Oh, it's a rod of resurrection.
Jeez.
Buddy, I would have grabbed it.
You didn't know. You still technically don't know, but you, Vicky, know.
I know.
All right, Rain, is that the end of your turn?
Probably hop that lava, right? It's only 5 feet.
Do it.
Rain, that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
What was your persuasion check?
12.
12. All right, we'll see. They both look really kind of like Paul looks scared. The Helm Horror, you can't tell because there's no like face; it's just armor. But Andy, it is your turn.
I'm just looking up the jumping rules in 5e really quick. Sorry.
Gotta see what Andy can do.
He can also step of the wind and jump double the distance.
It's typically as long as you move 10 feet. It's like I think it's like your strength score.
Yeah. Long jump is strength score, up to your strength score. So his is 12. So I could clear that one over there, actually.
Yeah, easily.
It's only 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good to know, because actually he might do that then.
Go ahead, Andy.
That's like part of your movement, right? So Okay. Yeah, I'll free action drop this guy
Okay.
on his ass.
Yep, he
He's
falls on his
prone,
ass.
right? Yeah. And in the dark. So, and I'll run away. 5, 10, 15,
Sorry,
20,
that ooze is
25,
supposed to be
30, 35. So I'm going to go over the gold because it's actually faster. 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 100 feet. And then Andy does not know
You
that
still
the
have the
dragon
smoke
is
of ever.
awake.
You still have the ever smoking bottle following you.
Yes.
So you're just a
He
cloud
also
of smoke.
has. I remember exactly where that rod was, right?
Oh
I
yeah.
wouldn't have to look for it again, even if I
And
was
your
in the dark.
plan was to grab it when you came back with the necklace.
If I was in the dark, would I be able to just grab it because I knew where it was?
Yeah, you did the general direction, so you can go there and
Okay.
use an action to like feel and grab it.
Okay, yeah. Surrounded by a bunch of darkness, I'll be fine. So that was 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Math. Sorry, 80 feet is my movement. So let me go back 20.
What's fun is how late it's getting, and the fact that this is nowhere near done, and I'm not sure how we're gonna pause.
I
Pause
am gonna
halfway through
take
initiative.
a potion. Because I'm gonna continue to take damage from this thing. Do I know when they were explaining this to us, did they say that it had to be inside of a special container to not give fire damage?
The note
Or
that was given from the demon that
Mhm,
hired Rain, they
mhm.
gifted the box saying put the necklace in here to contain it, because
Yeah.
basically letting you know like it's something that needs to be in here. They didn't say, oh, it's not gonna, it'll keep you from taking damage, but they stressed put it in this box.
Okay. Makes me
You can
think that maybe
you
the box does something.
you can see Rain from your distance, by the way. You're at the top of
Oh,
the gold pile there, I'd say,
okay.
from where you're in
I'm
there.
just wondering, would Andy know if putting it in a
Oh,
different
wait,
container
technically you
caused?
can't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
heavily
You're in smoke, so yeah,
obscured.
you probably can't see her. But
Does Andy know whether putting it inside of something else would prevent causing more damage to him?
He doesn't
you
know.
don't know.
Nothing.
I
You can
don't know
certainly
that.
try.
He would
Okay.
be guessing at that point, I think.
Could I use an object interaction to... I have a hooded lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just shove it inside of the hood and close it?
Yeah, use your action to do that.
Hold on to the lantern? I guess I'll use an action if I have to.
Yeah, it's interacting with an
Does
object.
it seem like it's gonna hold? Or does it look like it's gonna burn through the fucking lantern?
Lights the lantern.
Roll an insight check, free action.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Immediately putting it in there, the metal of the lantern starts like being scorching hot.
Okay, I will just hold it then instead.
Okay. Any other
Uh,
movement or no? I don't know how much
I
movement you have in a turn. It's hard to keep
I'm just
track.
trying to decide if I should take a potion or if I should move more. I
Take
feel
your
like
potion. Take your potion.
yeah, I feel
If
like
you
in this
think you need it,
spot,
you probably need it more than you think.
I think in this spot he would take the potion at this point
All
because
right.
there's
What
not
kind of
much else to
potion?
do. I think I only have a potion of healing. I don't think I have a greater anymore.
All right. Roll the 2d4 plus 2.
I have rolled the 2d4. It is a 7 plus 2 is 9. Which is
Awesome.
pretty good. So I'm back to 40.
All right. Do you end your turn?
1 second. Put that back in there. Why? Yes.
All right. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Does having fire on my skin all the time help in any way?
You haven't
From
tried
drinking
to
that
make
fire
it happen.
potion? Can I try?
Mm-hmm.
As part of this? Can I be like...
Yeah. You'll focus like trying to like
I focus on
absorb
the
fire.
fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's not very good. Let's say... Well...
12. So you still feel the fire damage, you get it, but you're focusing it on it, and you're able to absorb half of it to take half
Nice.
damage. So you take
Awesome.
3 points of fire damage.
Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna do that every turn.
Is that your turn?
Yes, I'm at 37 points now. Better than 31. And Zolo has already used both spells for today. Pretty sure. Oh wait, he has a second level spell. I don't know what that does. I forget what that does.
What?
He gained a second. Zolo gained a second level spell because he took a potion of spell recovery.
He did.
Um.
And it seemed like some part of his skeletal bones turned into like acidic point.
Oh, he can't use that spell slot for anything else.
No, it was one specific spell that he learned when you took
Okay.
it right there. Because
Alright.
you had full spell slots at that time, so you gained
Right.
a spell.
Gotcha. Okay.
Torian will use his turn.
Had full
to
spell slots, and then I
dash.
used a spell. And now I used a second spell. Okay. But I had the second one. I would take it right now. I don't.
So,
Let me make sure I use up that potion. Okay. Alright. think that's it.
okay. So that will.
That's all of my. That's like my action, bonus action movement. Yeah.
Yes. So I'll end Andy's turn. Torian is gonna dash up here just as Rain is saying like hide, and he's gonna stay behind this rock pillar to keep himself completely behind cover, so the dragon doesn't see him. Instead of running the extra 10 feet and being exposed, so he's gonna stay right there behind the rock for him. Then it is an lair action.
Resistant to, right? Wait, do I take the lair action?
He has several lair actions he can do, so it really depends on what it is.
I don't think he can use them inside of, like, on himself.
That's what I...
Does it lathes his insides and goes, oh god, indigestion. I solved it,
That's
though.
what I mean. He can kill me.
He actually can't see anybody at his current position. So I'm actually going to say, yeah, he skips his lair actions this turn because he can't see anybody to use anything on.
Fuck him.
He uses a attack, misses, so that ooze doesn't die. It is Bliss's turn. Bliss is going to continue using the movement. So
just for my brain, who are
10,
these
15,
guys over
20,
here?
25,
That's the other
30,
group.
35,
Oh, they're also
40,
friends.
45,
Okay.
50,
Yeah,
55.
they're running to go get the items that Boy Rain needs, but
Oh,
unfortunately,
gotcha.
they don't know that our way out is the opposite direction that they're going. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to grab them.
That will do it to kill one of these oozes.
But we need to get the stones because the stones will protect Little Bracket.
Did you just forget Yorem's name?
Yeah.
Oh, those
5,
are the stones.
10, 15,
Yeah, that's what he's getting.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
But they already have them, you're right. I don't get it how they're getting them a second time, but you know, time travel, man.
Yeah, what the...
Jonathan's turn. He's going to use half his movement to stand up and be like, oh, okay. And he's going to use his 15 feet of movement to move kind of back towards his teammates at this point because he realized that, like, there's nothing going on that he can do because Andy just ran away. And
He's taken the L and just been like, this sucks.
Oh, I also wanted to say as I was dropping him, I wanted to be like, I promise I'm normally a better dude than this.
Did you say I'm sorry as you drop and run him over?
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Sorry, dude. Not personal. Don't know you. Bye.
Oh, man, I wish Andy knew. Andy would have just dropped him in the lava. Would have been frisbeed him.
You didn't know.
The world would be better.
He did threaten to throw him into lava.
That is fair. Rain
Which
doesn't
is,
even
like,
know. Rain doesn't even know Johnny's here. So
a bit out of character for Andy, to be honest. He was just trying to get him to let go.
Yeah.
He probably wouldn't have actually done it.
No, he was just negotiating. He was just like, please, just.
Okay, it is now Paul's turn. The oozes have done their turn and attacked a lot of that group there.
Oh man, I
Paul-
hope Ari doesn't die. It's the only character I care about over there. I don't want her daughter to be an orphan. Like, her daughter still has a dad, but like...
Shouldn't have fucked around.
You're right, she should not be taking such dangerous things when you have a 6-year-old child.
Paul is gonna just ask Eric, where are we going? Where's the ceiling? He's like, right over there on the back side of the stone. And Paul is just going to he's gonna use all his movement. 5, 10, 15.
Oh god.
25.
This is how Paul dies. We've kept him alive for so fucking long. He's gonna go run out into the open, hoping that this works out.
So Paul moves over to this area. It is now Mazik's turn. He's gonna make an attack against the ooze. That fails.
Oh my god, these poor guys. I thought they had
Yeah,
better
they're-
stats than they do, or they're just rolling bad.
They're rolling really bad. It is Greezfleur's turn. He currently can't see anyone, but what he is going to do, hold on. So, Seabreeze, being inside of his stomach, you take damage at the start of his turn.
And you're muted if you're saying things.
You ready,
I'm
Kevin?
not. I'm chewing. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm sorry, buddy. You're inside his stomach.
Oh, that was a
Oh.
lot of dice! He's dead. But Wet Hands is still there from Mage Hand. He can still do something.
Yeah, I mean, Andy is also consistently taking damage every single round, so...
Oh, we're in a terrible place.
Oh no.
Callum, you take 33 points of acid damage.
He's dead.
I'm dead. Yep.
Fuck.
You are unconscious inside of Greezfleur's stomach.
Does it make a difference? Oh wait, no, my healing hands wouldn't have even done that. Never mind. I'm unconscious. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
Okay. That's the start of the dragon's turn. He is going
Fuck,
to...
if Bethany wins, I'm gonna be so mad.
At this point-
By a dragon, how are we gonna get you back, bud?
No, we're
You
not.
can't. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna fly
Andy doesn't even know again.
5,
He doesn't even know you did the
Mhm.
right thing.
15, 20, 25.
I'll at least be able to tell you later. He flew into the dragon. Why? Well, the bags ended up in there.
55, 60, 65.
He's gonna think you are all so stupid. It's funny because it's like he would have never done that.
He's gonna get up in that area and roll a perception check to see who he sees.
This is getting bad.
He notices Paul, Boyrain, Static, Rain, and Delson in his area. He does not see Torian because none of you guys were hiding.
Well,
I
I ran out of things.
So that is his action using the perception check, but that is everybody he sees there.
Oh.
Next in the initiative count, Static. Static is going to, where is she? She's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I don't even have a strategic plan anymore. I'm so cooked on what to do here.
I think the only thing that we can do is still have Wet Hands open the portal.
Yeah, I know. We have to hope Wet Hands, which I think he has enough soul to do it.
Can he interact with objects?
I think
He
so.
has.
I don't. Yeah, he has. His
Hasn't
his
he?
Yeah, he's
his
in,
mage hand gets to interact with objects,
Yeah, it does. H-hand.
and it's
5, 10,
He's
and he can
interacted
hold
with-
things up.
25, 30.
He's
35.
interacting with like pencils and stuff like that when he was trying to
Yeah, I
not.
thought he like picked up shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has, but only
You-
with his mage hand.
Mhm.
okay.
I think he'll have to drop the bag into the other bag, but like have the one bag be like nestled on the body, kind of draped open.
Well, In reality, all he has to do is feed the bag of holding into the bag of devouring.
Yeah, exactly. Like we
It's-
got it. We got
It's a
it.
self-solving problem. You go, do you want some food? And it goes, yeah.
Slurp up this bag, buddy.
And you've been obliterated.
Dude, what if it doesn't work the way we think it does? What if it just eats the bag of holding?
No, because interdimensional space inside interdimensional space. That's how it's phrased.
Is the bag of devouring an interdimensional space?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
He is
Okay.
going to. It is going to run up there and kind of grab Paul and like pull him behind this wall to like hide him from view.
Brian is playing D&D by himself
Wait.
currently.
Aren't we all in an interdimensional space right now?
No. This is a real place. There is just a portal to
Plane?
get to it.
Delson, it is your
We
turn.
talked about this when we came in here.
Okay.
Or else we would have been instantly eviscerated by Delson existing.
Right.
Um,
That would be
funny
being
as
in the
fuck.
astral state would be
is there
easier
anything
for
I
us,
can see
think.
that might be able to grapple on to over here?
In the ceiling, you can shoot and grab one of the stalactites and kind of like pull you and try to get you over there.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. Roll an attack action just to try to hit the stalactite properly. It's a low DC, but I still got to see if you make it because you can nat one.
I could.
That
is
one
a
pulls it down, lands on you.
23.
23. Delson, you are able to grab something and pull it and pull yourself over there, lunging yourself over in the direction. Are you trying to get on top of this rock structure here?
Yes.
Cool. That was your one attack action from your action, and you got there. You still have your second attack plus movement and stuff like that. Your echo is more than outside of range of you, so it kind of disappears now. But
Um.
wow.
I thought about trying to shoot one of the stalactites to get it to drop onto the dragon, but I don't think that's going to work.
Not work. I think you should focus on
Don't
trying.
you have explosive arrows?
I don't have explosive arrows.
Ah, damn. That would have been cool.
You could shoot him with an ice arrow, and that would probably hurt him, but not very much. And he's an ancient dragon.
What's your passive perception, Andrew?
My passive perception, 17.
17. It does catch your eyes, just so you know. Right here at the edge of the gold pile, there does appear to be a bundle of weird-looking arrows.
Uh,
right there.
Dynamite.
do I still have movement?
Yeah, you didn't use your movement. Your action was to shoot that and pull yourself over there, so you still have movement.
I'm gonna move over there real quick.
Roll a dex save as you jump off the rock to see if you take any fall damage.
Let's see.
Have that dynamite, Andrew.
I don't think it's dynamite, but I have an idea of what it is.
He's like, it's helpful nonetheless.
13.
13. It's a small jump. You don't take any damage. You're able to land and get over there. Looking at them, you see about a bundle of about 10 arrows that seem to have some sort of seed tied to the end where the arrow is.
What this is.
Same.
Huh.
Just shove him in the
Fucking use
quiver
one.
and send it. Just shove it.
Shoot, do I want to just say fuck it and shoot the dragon?
Abso-fucking-lutely, because
Yeah.
it's probably a plant growth spell and it's gonna grow a fucking cedar tree in its fucking face.
All right,
Do
fuck
it.
it. All right, I am just notching one and shooting the dragon.
Do it.
Grabbing one out of it, notching, roll an attack roll. It's your normal attack roll for an arrow.
Does he have advantage because he is unseen by the dragon?
No,
Just
the
be
dragon
fair.
has seen him. He hasn't hidden.
The
yet,
dragon knows
so-
exactly where he is.
I thought we
The
were still all obscured by the fog.
No,
No.
the dragon got up on that rock and used a perception check and saw
Gotcha.
most of you, and then he saw Delson just go, "Ee, poom, huh, arrow."
Yeah, he's literally looking like, what's your plan here, dude?
When he grow a cedar in his eye.
What was it?
26.
That hits. So roll your
Fucking sick.
your normal arrow damage.
A normal arrow damage.
And I'll let you know what the bonuses are.
D8
God.
plus. It's a D8 plus 4. 6, 10. 10 damage.
10 points of regular damage there. You shoot it, and it hits the dragon in the area, and then just like a tiny little explosion goes off. Miraculously, the dragon failed it. I'm not telling you the DC yet because you haven't like inspected it or anything like that. But please roll an additional 2d8 points of force damage.
2d8.
Nice.
And I'd recommend you put the rest of
9.
the arrows in your quiver.
9. Are these explosive arrows?
Seemed like it. Okay, so 19 total points of damage against this dragon. He's not he's
Heap of
looking,
HP.
he's looking pretty good still. So guys, just so you know,
Ancient
you're
dragon, I mean.
Brian, you don't need to tell us shit. We can shoot him like 45 times, and unless we like roll perfect, fucking like sneak attack on every single attack and roll perfect damage, we're not harming this guy.
as it hits him, it knocks him back for a second. He looks down and just goes throughout
Yeah,
the
you
whole game.
you have upset him, which might be worse. Which might be.
I feel like
Go, Andrew.
I feel like he's gonna be locked on me now.
Yes,
Well,
there's a
good thing
reason
you
why
can
I'm
teleport
moving.
with your echo.
There's the reason I'm
Alright.
moving nowhere near you anymore. I'm getting the fuck away from you.
Boy Rain moves up as far as he can that direction, and top of the initiative, regular Rain.
Well, no, death saving throw.
Oh yeah, it's Seabreeze's turn. Seabreeze,
Wait,
please
does
roll
that make it Wet Hand's turn? Because Wet Hands
after
should
your
also
death
do his
save.
turn. All right.
He rolls a
Fair.
nat 20.
Fair. Oh, I
Please?
beg. I beg
No,
you
it's a
guys.
9. It's a 9.
Okay.
It's one death fail.
Okay. So Wet Hands can do his thing now?
Wet Hands has no instruction now because you
But
are
he's
not
his own guy. He
He
knows what he
sees-
needs to do.
He saw what you're doing, and he sees you down.
Fuck.
Oh, he's an NPC now, but he knew what the plan was.
Did he
I
though?
think he knew what the plan was.
He's in you. He literally was there. He's in.
So, like, just have him look at my holy symbol of Xylia that I just got and be like, bigger plan than me. Like,
The bag of holding and the bag of devouring are 15 pounds, and Mage Hand can only push and grab 5 pounds of weight.
I thought it was 10 pounds, but still, that's
Aw.
fuck.
So he can't
Well, it's
push it
over.
from there.
We have to run,
give me
guys.
1 second.
Luckily, we have the
Make
necklace.
him a
Thank the
real
gods.
boy, Brian.
What was that?
Make him
Vicky?
a real boy,
I
Brian.
said make him a real boy, Brian.
No, I just got to roll a nat 20 on my fucking death save.
Yes, let's Perilously put the
No,
entire
you're gonna
game
keep
on that.
taking damage in his body.
Yeah, it won't matter. You'll become
gonna
unconscious
keep
and then
taking
die immediately.
Yeah. I mean, but if I get my one turn to put the item inside the other item.
When you
then-
recover from a death save, you just wake up. You don't have a turn.
Oh,
No,
yeah, you're
actually,
good. That's a good
no.
point.
Death saves are at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah. Okay, so would you get a turn?
Yeah. You get a turn.
I mean, if it
you
happens.
drop up to
If it happens.
1 hit point.
Andrew, if you're interested in using your inspiration, maybe next turn might be just saying, might be a really good time.
So Seabreeze is this is why I'm on your side and against your side, guys. So Seabreeze looks down out of your body. He's like, matey. Thanks for a second. I'm sorry, matey. And he jumps into your body and uses possession.
Oh yeah!
His action.
Fuck yeah,
to
man.
possess
Hell
your
yeah.
body. That was his action. He has now possessed your body, and Seabreeze's eyes open up in his unconscious form. He's still unconscious and Seabreeze is dying, but now Wet Hands is in control of Seabreeze's body. As he
Okay.
possessed Seabreeze's unconscious corpse.
What's really fun is still he's gonna shove the bag into the thing anyways, and he's just gonna be stuck, a ghost in the astral sea in a dragon.
Hey, I mean, there's pirates in the Astral Sea too.
Exactly. Honestly, I think he knows that it's worth doing.
The gift.
I think I've shown him a good example. You know?
All right, that goes on to Andy's turn.
No, you skipped my turn. I didn't do
Rain,
anything.
sorry. Yeah, Rain,
yeah.
your turn.
Okay, I'm going to stealthily try and get out of the sight of the dragon by running around the pile. I'm gonna essentially want to try and juke and run back around to Torian.
Okay.
I know it's using a lot of movement, so I would have to roll a stealth check, correct, to try and do it to sneak away.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to actually go to my
Do you want
character
to
sheet.
entice that with your hide action so you're hidden once you get behind there?
Yeah, I will. I first want to do the stealth to make sure he's not following what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And
You
then
can
hide.
bonus action. You can bonus action hide if you did want. It can be your stealth and hide can be together in one bonus action if you would
I know.
like.
Okay. Well, I'd rather do 2 rolls. Let's just do it because I'm not going to do anything. My plan is literally just to talk to Torian.
Okay. So roll your stealth checks. 1 to stealth away and then 1 to hide.
So to slink away, is a 19,
Mm-hmm.
and to hide is much better at a 25. And I'm going to whisper to Torian, we need to get the Duna platform ready and try and pick up everyone.
Yeah, okay. And he's going to prepare for that. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm also going to ask him, how does he know how long the Duna platform lasts?
No!
That's fun. Brain's like, fuck. I'm about to try and fly something that I don't know how long it lasts over a whole bunch of lava pools. This is gonna be an adventure.
Okay, so that was your turn. Andy, it is your turn.
So, Brian, just remembering from the last time, the rod was somewhere over, like, here, right?
It was the right side.
It was over,
So-
like, here?
Yes.
But it
was
wasn't,
in this
like-
corner.
It wasn't, like, right next to where he is, right? Or was it, like,
It's probably-
closer to the statues? Or is it, like, right
Right-
underneath him?
Right at the edge right here, so right behind his butt.
Yeah,
Okay.
good luck. You're not getting it right now.
Andy doesn't know that he's there, is the thing.
Andy,
Can't see.
Andy can't see. He's covered in smoke right
You're right.
now.
He's gonna run towards it, and then the dragon's gonna be like, "What in the fuck is happening?"
Like bounce off of him.
And he's like,
Oh yeah, it's true
I
sight.
should not do that, but Andy doesn't know.
What are you gonna
I
do?
feel like Andy doesn't know that anything has happened. He does not know that the dragon's awake. Nobody has told him that.
He heard the dragon just roar.
Did I?
Yeah, he
That's-
just
the dragon
screamed.
did roar, so you would have heard that.
Oh, okay. He roared.
Yeah, because he's pissed when an explosive blew up on his tit. He's like,
So
"Ow!"
I know he's awake, but I don't know where he is. 'Cause
Correct.
I can't
Get your
see.
rod. Go get your rod. Like,
Yeah,
what's the worst that's
I
gonna
think-
happen?
He also
think
gets
I'm gonna-
he also gets shunted into the astral sea with everyone else.
No, it's only 10
No,
feet.
it's on my turn. So
I know. I'm just being.
I can use my action and my movement to move
Oh my god.
Mhm.
this
I
turn.
need to go to bed soon.
Remember,
So,
difficult terrain
10.
through the gold.
Yeah. 10, 20. Well, now knowing where it was, it's going to be a little bit weirder of a journey, but 10, 20, 30, 40 to get out of the gold, right? 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. I'm going like this way. So that's 40. 45, 50, 55. 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90.
Paul and it are just now in a cloud of smoke.
And then I think
Baffled.
he'll
Absolutely
hop
baffled.
across. He'll hop across around here, so that was 90. 95 to hop across.
So, Andy, pause right there. As you do hop across, as you get in that spot, you feel like a dum, and like a rattle of chains, and even through the smoke, you see like chains rattling in front of your face against the rock wall, and you hear in your head, "Hey kid, if you want to break the seal, that's where it's at,
Where?
right in front of your face."
I can break the seal right now?
So the seal is right in front of you as soon as you got there. Right where you jumped, like pinpoint randomly, you landed right in front, jumped right where the seal
Yeah,
is that
but
you
we
have
should
to
not unseal the dragon right now. But Andy
Yeah,
doesn't
but-
know.
Andy doesn't know that.
That's not
yeah.
Andy's vibe. That's
Also-
not Andy's vibe. What happens if I unseal it? Do I lose
You can-
everything?
like,
Can I
are you-
not get it?
Are you gonna ask? You can ask time.
Yeah, I ask.
You're
I
like,
ask.
great, I can have a conversation with this
Can
guy.
I still hang out here? Do I have to like
This
what
is your
happens
turn.
if
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
ask. What happens if I do that?
Mm-hmm. Just gonna let you know.
Can I
It's. Hold on. Let me
does
scroll.
this whole
scroll,
place
scroll,
disappear? Like
Did all my friends die?
He's like, look, normally it is a will that you need to fight if I don't agree. But right now, my survival is important. If you want to free this, I will. The chains start retracting. And once they reach the portal where you entered, the
everything
spell,
goes away.
the imprisonment is done.
Okay.
Which is interesting because we can get
So it
a
doesn't
live.
it's not instantaneous though. Okay.
No, it takes a little bit of time.
Well, good
Yeah.
thing I'm about to get on a Duna platform.
Yeah. I fucking do it.
Oh my
You're gonna use your
god.
action,
Yeah.
and Diefall, you hear through Lucky, just bring balance, break it, and you can see the chains in front of you. Time is just like, I'm gonna regret this, kid. And
Nah,
you just
don't worry,
grab it.
we're shunting that dragon to
and
the astral sea still.
You see the tiefling like arms come over yours as almost like a shed
the
skin, and you
chains.
grab it, and
And my
he's like-
astral arms also coat.
And he's gonna
just
say-
all three pairs.
break it. And the chains shatter in front of you in this smoky space, and you just hear a constant shing, 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 rattling as the chains in front of you move, and then slump on the ground, and you see them slowly moving over the rock surface.
And I yell. Because he knows I'm here. I yell out. You're free now. You don't have to fight us.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah. I fulfilled my promise.
Technically, we all still did fulfill our promise, but we just had to shoot at him to make it happen.
Brian, I'm gonna take a fucking picture.
Was that a nat 20?
Oh my god. Did
Sending
if that's
you a picture right now.
if that's the nat 20 roll, you get the dice.
What's the total persuasion?
It's a 27 with my persuasion.
At this point, Vicky gets the dice.
Oh yeah, MVP right here.
I'm sending it to you right now.
Greezfleur is gonna look around and just be like, yes.
I want him to immediately get out and immediately be shunted into the astral sea, because that'd be the funniest thing on the planet.
But who is inside you is needed to complete my revenge.
Well,
You stay. Your friends can leave.
That sounds. I mean, Andy's kind of okay with that.
I can take
We're
him,
gonna
get
go
him
to the
back if he dies.
airplane.
Can I like give
together.
them my shit first? Like,
We'll see how the actions go from there.
yeah.
Are you gonna tell us this happened? I yell. I broke the chain. Nothing.
I guess. I mean, I yelled at him.
Mm-hmm.
You might
Okay.
have heard me do
So I'll
that,
say-
but
I'll say that is as much as can happen in that turn right there.
yeah,
Before it goes
I
into
yelled it
Torian's
out
turn.
at him.
Torian is gonna pull out a little disc in his hand. He's just gonna press a button in the center and just doing a platform opens up right in front of where you and Torian are, Rain.
Okay.
Get that thing.
Get in the bus, kids.
Can I still think to Paul? Because I didn't use like a bonus action or anything to move. Can I like think to Paul?
Get
Okay.
out.
I'm gonna be like, come get my shit. I guess I have to stay here.
Paul's gonna walk into the lava. He's in the.
That's Torian's turn.
I'm fucking like, that is the craziest fucking nat 20 I've ever rolled in my goddamn life.
Not gonna do any other action. The freaking Conlon, your rogues that you created a
Like,
roll.
the first thing I did was pick up my phone.
I didn't make stat blocks for them. I only wrote their characterization.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Bliss is gonna run to the top of the pile, and she sees a sword right in front of her, and she's like, and she looks around, and she's like, I got him! And she picks up the 2 stones of unbelievable luck.
Oh.
That's Bliss's turn. Ari is gonna roll to try to hit. That is going to hit, so that's going to.
Like, I wish you guys could have been here to see that roll.
Hey, those are clutch.
We got to. We got to.
I'm sad you were able to see it, you know.
42.
I don't even know what to do now. We're still laying the dragon out, but now we've also gotten really badly fucked up, and this is a mess. This session's been a complete clusterfuck in the best ways.
Oh, Brian, you forgot to give me fire damage for the necklace.
Thank you. So,
Oh
Oh my god, I need the
save.
necklace
will-
from you.
I will absorb half of it.
Con save.
Oh, right. I get to do that.
Mhm.
That's bad. 7. No, 8.
You take half damage, which is 4, because you absorb half of it from there.
Okay.
42 is just gonna be, Rain, we got it.
Honesty is the best policy,
Heading out.
folks.
And Rain's just like, mad dash for the portal. And 42 is gonna use all this movement, so.
Oh, yeah.
5,
I should
10,
definitely tell them I have
15,
the necklace.
30,
Yeah.
40, 50, 60. Get
Y'all
that
don't
way.
know I have it.
Jonathan is gonna try to attack the thing. And he's gonna miss. What the fuck? The ooze are gonna attack then.
Jonathan's lame.
Oh my god.
This dice is now the best dice.
Are you blaming me for your bad rolls?
Jonathan's not looking good.
I don't care if he dies.
Sorry, buddy.
Well, I don't care either because,
Dropped him on his
Conlon
ass.
just created him.
I
So-
only care about if Ari dies because, as stated, she has a little kid. Every other character, well, and Mazikeen, I
She's
care.
fictitious, and I'm gonna blow up their world anyways. So, if that helps.
Okay. Paul's turn. Paul, let me see what Paul has real quick.
Well, Paul got the note that he has to go get stuff.
What did you say to Paul? You said come get your shit?
Yeah. You didn't warn him about the lava, though, so let's hope Paul doesn't just...
Tumble into the lava.
Have the smoke up.
Yeah. Paul
is going to. He can know where the message is coming from. So he's going to cast Mage Hand right next to you, Andy. And you can kind of feel it. You can see the bluest magic energy you hear in your head. My Mage Hand's right next to you. Whatever you need, put it in. I'll bring it back to me.
I have to do it this turn, right now. I
Do you
can't, right?
Do you relinquish the necklace? You can just drop it.
Oh. I wanted to give him more than that, if possible. Oh, it can only carry 5 pounds.
Mhm.
How much does the scythe weigh? Probably 10
The
pounds.
scythe weighs 2 pounds, I believe.
I think it can carry both the scythe and the necklace and be fine.
Double
I don't
check.
think
I'm
beyond
pretty
that,
sure it
probably
says-
not.
Yeah, it weighs 2 pounds. Well, I wanted to get the
What does
wrong
Zola
one.
weigh?
Oh, Zolo. Yeah. Yeah.
You can only drop one thing with this in this free action. Something that you're carrying.
Oh,
too.
I can only drop one thing.
It would have
So-
to be an action to like dig and drop something else. You're currently holding the necklace, so you could drop it as a free action
Yeah.
into the mage hand.
Okay. I'll give the necklace, but I say there's more I want you to take.
Paul
Right.
pulls it back to him, and ends his
You
turn.
can't
and
leave Solo in here.
He's gonna have to make a con save. Paul, that's a failure.
Like, Andy will
Paul.
literally never forgive you guys if you leave Solo in here.
Okay. After that, so it goes on to Mazix's turn. That's a fail. They're literally terrible. And Greezfleur is going to use his action to jump up and just and blow your ever smoking bottle's smoke out of the way. Next turn it will return if you
Yeah.
still keep it open, but at least for now this area is completely open and exposed.
And now he's flying too,
Mhm.
right?
He's flying above you right now.
Oh, it's not. Oh,
And he's going to say, "What say you?"
Neat.
Fuck you. I say that from inside
I
him
s-
as wet
I
hand.
say, I will stay with you. Just give me some time.
That'll end his turn. Static.
I
5,
just want to say
10,
goodbye to my friends.
20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60. Its turn. He's going to turn and look. What is that? And Paul's like, it's what we came here for. I don't know what's happening. But I think you're free. You should be. He's like, I should be. Once that chain gets there. And he's not going to do anything this turn. He's going to sit there. Delson, it is your turn. What do? You see behind you, Torian and Rain open the Duna platform, and they're both on it right now.
I'm gonna get on it.
Good choices. These are
Anything else
positive
with your
choices, everyone. And now I have to go be a bus.
Anything else
I
with your
can't
turn?
believe I was on the exact right spot. That is
Oh,
so
well,
fucking crazy.
Do not shoot the dragon. I'm gonna even smack you.
Don't.
Don't. I literally smack you and say, don't. He can
I
swat
literally
us.
just saved us from fighting the dragon that you guys have been saying this entire campaign you didn't want to fight.
Yeah, but it's Delson. He likes shooting things. It's just who he is.
I will just put my new arrows in my quiver and just. I will also summon my echo next to me.
I'm sorry that I hurt your battle heart, Andrew.
All
That's
right. Boy Rain's turn.
I was trying to save us.
He's going to 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Oh, thank God they're getting
60,
together. That makes my life easier.
And
Everyone on the
topping
battle
it,
bus.
Seabreeze and Wet Hand's turn. Seabreeze, roll a death saving throw. Oh, actually, hold on. You already got a death fail because you were in his stomach and took the acid damage on his turn. So you have 2 death fails. And please roll a death save.
Oh, I have 2 failures?
Yes,
Yep.
because you took the acid damage from the start of the dragon's turn.
All right.
It's-
That is a 19, friend.
Oh.
That's 1 save.
All right.
And as Wet Hand stands up, he grabs both of the bags, bag of holding
holy
devouring. He's
shit.
just like,
Imagine how pissed this dragon's about to be.
till the end,
Do it.
matey.
I don't know about
Hell
this.
yeah. I
Shove
love you, wet hands.
side of each other. Everybody who can just sees the dragon just a white
What
portal
the
appears
fuck?
in
Andy
his
says?
face. Andy, you are just out of the range of this portal.
Yeah, he began flying. You got so lucky.
Basically in the dragon's stomach, and you see him
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? And he's literally saying that.
And get sucked into the portal, and Seabreeze and Wet Hands as well with.
What the?
And as the roar rings through the chamber and then goes to silence, this is where we will end tonight's session.
I'm okay
Oh,
with that. I
yeah.
need to go to bed.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
That was
I'm
still
amazing.
gonna grab that stick. I don't give a shit.
Hey, Andrew, thank you
Yeah.
for that. Thank you.
of course.
That was fucking amazing.
was.
Callum, you still have a chance to survive and be stable.
I know, and I'm with Wet
Get
Hands.
out, though. Like, he can't get out is the problem.
Yes, I can. I can get into the
told
airplane.
him to like.
For the sake
Actually,
of us all
one of
knowing
my
right
conditions was gonna be to spit out Seabreeze because I didn't know that he was trying to do stuff in there.
You're going to be in the astral sea right now, Callum, just for the sake of all of us knowing. Please roll your next death save.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I dropped it. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I know I fucked up. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
And
Guys, that's a
you're right.
fucking nat 20. That's a nat 20.
He's
My friend.
awake, and he's so baffled.
you're
Holy
at 1
fuck.
HP with Wet Hands shunted into the astral sea.
Inside
okay.
of a
Your next
dragon.
turn. You have your next turn too, because that happens at the
That
start.
will
of the
happen
are-
next session,
No,
probably.
you don't get thrown into the same space. Every body and item gets randomly
Whoa.
thrown. So, Callum, unfortunately, you're going to
Oh,
lose
God.
most of your inventory to the astral sea, and you can find it, but you are not going to be right next to the dragon. You are on the astral
That's
sea
good.
with 1 hit point.
Yep.
I'm
Yes,
so
I
glad
am.
that Andy.
Can
wasn't
him and Wet
right
Hands,
next
at
to
least
that.
since they're
That's
bonded, be
I'm
together?
going to allow them to be together because they are bonded and possessed. So, Wet Hands and Seabreeze will be together on the astral sea
All right.
at 1
That's-
HP.
Now,
All right.
I have a
Holy
question.
shit.
Yes, Andrew?
Mhm.
Did the portal disappear, or is the portal still there?
No, it disappears
Yeah,
right
see?
after it like
Yeah,
sucks
it
everything
just,
into
like,
it.
closes up.
Okay.
And your whatever
crazy.
Delson, just I'm sorry, whatever is in your bag of holding is gone. If you had anything still in there.
There was
We
nothing.
decided there's nothing relevant. There's some knives, there's some, like, daggers and swords, like...
Well, guys, you're still not out of the clear yet.
No.
Yeah, but at
Oh,
least there isn't a
shit.
dragon firing at me as I try and fly a Duna platform
know.
around the
I
place.
did exactly what I wanted to do, and I'm not fucking dead yet.
Like,
Well,
I
the
might...
dragon's not
exactly-
going to be mad at Andy because Andy didn't know about any of this.
Also,
No,
Andy can leave
honestly,
now.
We did fucking amazing. Like, that was fucking slick
Holy
shit.
shit.
That's exactly how I pictured it going, guys.
Maybe
with,
not
with a little bit
exactly,
of
but...
fuckery in the middle.
Exactly?
Yeah, with a little bit of fuckery in the middle. But we got it. We got there.
Wait,
Oh
Cal,
my God.
so Cal, were you fully expecting to end up in the astral sea?
Oh yeah, I was fully
Oh.
expecting to end up in the astral sea or completely decimated. I knew that was gonna happen. Either I was gonna put the fucking book on that thing and let the Beyond One eat the dragon and then hopefully let us leave, or I was gonna end up in the dragon doing that because like there's only like one of 3 ways that was gonna go down.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Seabreeze had to sacrifice himself.
Wet Hands just saved the party.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
absolutely. I
He's
love
a
that
fucking
man.
bro. He
I love
might
him.
be the MVP.
Know what? We don't know he saved the party.
Yeah, no, we don't.
I know.
Seabreeze
I know,
doesn't
that's so
even
great.
know he was unconscious.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, to all of our
Yeah.
knowledge, it was Seabreeze who saved the party, not Wet Hands.
It's not over yet, guys.
True
That will
fact.
all be seen on session 41
Or-
of the
Oh yeah, A, we have to get out of this cache area.
Yeah, we
B,
have many
the
more
other party's
sessions
gonna
to go.
try and leave too and take the necklace we have, most definitely.
Nah,
Which,
fuck him. Just leave him in the cache.
we have options. Oh my god.
All right.
There's
Yeah.
only so much time before it goes away.
All right, guys. Well, that
Yeah.
was a
We are on a
fun,
time crunch.
chaotic special. The
That was a
special
fucking
night
lot.
session. But it
Oh
is
my
getting
God.
late, so
I should already be in bed.
let's let this session 40 Nat Disaster Heist session end. And we'll see you all for the next disaster. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Okay.